What's up, Zara? What's going on, man? Alright. Sorry. Getting sound? Alright, good. Gotta check everything now. What's going on? Everybody should already have a cold staff, right? Although cold and a spirit staff would actually probably be better, to be honest. Yeah. Tacos tomorrow. Why not tacos today? It's Tuesday, man. It's Taco Tuesday, man. Might actually be... I'm not gonna lie, that might actually be a better idea. They're supposed to be weak to spirit, too. I don't really see it, to be honest, but whatever. So we replace that ring eventually. Still, man, chili just gets better with age. That's what I had last night. I got some tortillas that have been sitting in there forever. They're still good. Threw them in the fridge. They're still all right. But took chili and basically made a Frito pie.
Are you trying to tell me this boy
and then,
is all that's left of the apostates?
I ran away
took
when they began to use
a little thin line of guacamole. I get this guacamole that are in like squeeze bottles.
What is this?
It's literally like the exact same weight as the little cups, or even the big cups. Actually, the big cups are the most expensive for some reason. But the squeeze bottles are the same price as a pack of like the mini cups, right? But you can like dictate exactly how much you want to put on something. So like a taco or a burrito or a whatever, right? A wrap, you know, sandwich, I don't know, if you go to like say a McDonald's or something, you get like a quarter pounder, throw a little dollop of friggin' guacamole on there. I'm serious, that shit is, it's actually really good. It makes garbage actually taste not garbage. Anyway, so yeah, I just threw that on tortillas. Threw the tortillas in the microwave for a couple seconds. You know, got them soft, and then chili and Fritos, basically, right? Made little, I guess you'd call them soft tacos. If they were freaking Taco Bell, you'd call them soft tacos. So I guess that's what they were. Might do that tonight just because it's Tuesday. Well, I guess technically it was after midnight, right? So I guess I sort of kind of had tacos on Tuesday, sort of. Not really, but sort of.
So Thrask asked me to bring the mages in peacefully.
Yeah, tacos are always a good idea on Tuesday. Tacos a good idea
I've had
any day that ends with Y.
This isn't the first time you've granted quarter to robes. Kill the traitor and his friends. We'll find these demon worshippers ourselves.
That's enough! You want to fight? Try me!
Oh, that motherfucker.
You won't be free yet? Well, to the void! Aim for the heart! The freak first! I'm getting up!
I'm not spending 20 minutes doing this. I'm not spending 20 minutes doing that. I mean, Aveline can literally tank the rest of them. I mean, she literally could, but I'm not spending 20 minutes doing it and using up every single resource we have to do it. She could do it. She's tanky enough for it. That was just, I mean, I just got stunned and the assassin got a free shot to kill somebody. Just, you know, that was when I could have taken that assassin out. And that'd be.
Are you trying to tell me this boy?
None of that would have happened. But it was Thrask who stunned us.
When they began to use
like
blood
Cullen
magic,
does.
sir.
Cullen hurts you.
They are not in the cavern.
Not the demons. Thrask hurts you.
Who is this?
Not the other Templars. Just act of mercy. Fucking bullshit.
So Thrask asked me to bring the mages in peacefully.
Oh, did he? I've had my eye on you, Thrask. This isn't the first time you've granted quarter to robes. Kill the traitor and his friends.
Shitty part is, no matter what you do here, it turns out the same. I can't really change the outcome of the game.
Now you fall! I really think this could be going back.
I forgot I decided to use blood magic here. My bad. I still don't think we should even be using a spirit staff here. It should just be 2 cold staffs. I don't think they give a shit about spirit damage. I really don't. Alright, one more time like this. I'm having problems with this. I had problems with something else yesterday, too. Annoyingly so. Oh, no, it was this. In the cave, now out of the cave. This isn't a problem. Or it shouldn't be. I don't want to have to run down the fucking cliff, but... I don't know.
Are you trying to
Kinda
tell
acting
me
like
this
maybe I'm gonna
boy
have
is
to.
all that's left of the apostates?
I ran away when they began to use blood magic, sir.
They are not in the cavern, Sakaras. I have thoroughly explored.
Who is this?
So Thrask asked me to bring
figured
the
it out.
mages in peacefully.
Oh, did he? I've had my
I'm not in blood mage mode, though. I just
isn't the
figured
first
that out.
time you've granted quarter to robes. Kill the traitor and his friends. We'll find these demon worshippers ourselves.
Bitch.
Mana.
See?
And it's also me. Mana. Mana. And it's also... Now you fall!
That motherfucker's out of there.
Mana. Can't keep this up.
This is not that hard. Like, it's not even close to this hard. But every single time I do something like somebody warps over to me and hits me with friendly fire, just out of nowhere to knock me out of the only time when I can actually take over this fight and just win it. About to target somebody, I get shield bashed from Aveline. Literally in an entirely different quest. She's not even within 1,000 fucking miles of me. This is not that hard. I suffered this inside. This is the last try. If it doesn't work here, I'm literally moving on to something else. There you go. I like that because that just draws a line and just said, I'm just going to just keep getting shit on and cheated and cheated and cheated and cheated and cheated. No, man. I don't care if we haven't been on 15 fucking minutes yet. That's enough for me. That's all the bullshit I'm going to tolerate. Okay, bitch. I don't know, I might go back and actually experiment with the cold staffs and just say, okay, fuck that. I'm going to go back in the cave, switch out to just cold staffs like we had in the first place. Watch what a difference that makes. Remember, it was like this with that blood mage in there. It was just instant fucking death and nobody doing their job, and then all of a sudden it was fine and nobody even got fucking hurt. We just walked over that shit.
Magic, sir.
They are not in the caverns, Sakaras. I have thoroughly explored.
Who is this?
Sir Thrask asked me to bring the mages in peacefully.
Oh, did he? I've had my eye on you, Thrask. This isn't the first time you've granted quarter to robes. Kill the traitor and his friends. We'll find these demon worshippers ourselves.
First we do this. Bitch. I told you. And then all of a sudden, we're fucking invincible? I wasn't making that up.
By the grace of the
That's how it's always. But they in the game just said, well, you know what? I'm going to Tim Waltz you, fucking Trump. I'm just going to just give it to you.
It has gone too far.
Annoying. That's how it's supposed to look. Some version of that, you know. One way or another. You might get a knockout. The assassin might be able to, I don't know, recover once and then backstab somebody and then you just finish them off. And then that's that, you know.
You did not aid your fellow Templars.
You know, it was bullshit, regardless.
Leaving the order?
Notice every time I say, okay, well, you know what? This is it. Screw this. I'm not doing this anymore.
You killed Karas,
Oh, then all of a sudden it just works.
I will give a false trail to follow.
Thank you.
Maybe it's just me and my attitude, maybe. I don't know.
Please accept
Whatever.
this as the only reward I can offer. I dare not carry a staff with the mark of Starhaven.
Why would you not want to carry a staff with the mark of Starhaven? Do you know what the Blood Mages did?
We must away.
They murdered
As must we.
everybody in Starhaven, including their own fellow mages, to empower their blood magic, because they're all blood mages. All of them. And then, yeah, they murdered everybody, including Templars that they saw on the way to Kirkwall. And they got discovered. And so Thrask is trying to help them, because he's a traitor. Probably because his daughter was a blood mage and already perverted his mind with woke. That'd be my guess. He got perverted with woke one way or another. I'm assuming that's how it happened. And, yeah. So here they are. And guess what? If you're a Starhaven mage, well, you're supposed to be executed. I mean, that's it. Not tranquil, no, executed. So they're allowed to hang around in the gallows in the courtyard with the merchants and shit and just infect all the other mages with their blood magic bullshit. Because that's Trump putting Tim Waltz in handcuffs. I mean, that's the Templars doing their job. Yeah, doesn't happen ever in the game, ever. They're always too lenient. And people are murdered always because of it, every single time. Facts, right? Oh, sorry, man. It's DLC. It's one of the DLCs. It's not one of those level with you staffs. It's got basically Act 1 stats. It's useless after the deep roads. Honestly, you get in the deep roads, you start finding better shit than that sometimes. But it's okay for Act 1. It's good with Canary. Canary and Templars makes it a little bit more faster, I guess. But yeah, it comes with the one of the Mage pack. I would get the all item pack. I think the class packs individually are like $3. I think like the everybody pack is like $5. And it's basically all 3 class item packs put together. And you get some decent Act 1 great swords, some good armor sets. Well, they're good in a way, and then bad in another way. They're good on rune slots, but the stats, not so much, really. There's a Mage robes that's pretty good because it's just basically, plus damage types. Like, electric and fire and frost and whatever. It's not one of those level with you, so it never gets any better. But I mean, it's pretty solid. Kind of like the robes of unblemished cleanliness in Act 3. I think you buy that from the Black Emporium, but it's kind of like those robes, sort of. I think the unblemished cleanliness ones, though, I think they're a much higher armor rating. Yeah, I think. And probably slightly better damage stats on them too, but... Oh, and I think they got the blood magic thing on them too. That's kind of a key. You don't get that from the DLC stuff. Well, you do for Meryl. It's not for yourself. Kind of sucks. Nice. Huh. Be able to use that. Don't need this. That's almost 30 silver. Nice. That's kind of nice. Okay, we need to remember to go give that shit to Isabella.
I couldn't bring back your wife, but here's a ring. It looks pricey.
Is that you that said you were going to try to get back into the keep and try to pick up a shield or something, right? Is that you?
Forever faithful, forever yours.
Whoever that was, I was kind of curious if that worked. If the keep is even still up. I heard it wasn't. It went down along with the servers and along with the forums.
It was on Ninette's hand, which was cut from her body. She's dead.
On her hand? Huh?
On her hand? On her
Maybe
hand.
you should take this back.
Sorry.
I don't want anything that might link me to her death. Especially with her family asking questions.
Questions.
They're going to blame me. I just know it. Excuse me, sir. I have arrangements to make. You are
Absolutely. See you there.
Yeah, we never even went and got this. The Magister's son or whatever. Where you can bring him back as the undead and kill him
I
again.
wish to speak with you. You've gained quite a reputation with the Red Iron Mercenary Band. I find myself in need of someone with your special talents.
I'm guessing you don't mean my ability to juggle small rodents to Orlesian ballads.
If that is your greatest skill, then I have been misinformed. I am looking for muscle, not whatever it was you were just describing. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city.
A request that should have been made of the guard.
We're both intelligent people. There's something in the ruins, isn't there?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
I think this is like the last two things to do. Like, literally, we're basically done. With Act 1, anyway. We gotta level one more time, though, so... Let me see. Still got companionship. That's Isabella. Oh, shit, we haven't even done that. Oh, wow. Okay, and now we definitely got stuff. Man, we're gonna
insist if you must.
Man, we might.
Viscount Dumas will see.
Man, we might get like 20% into level 12 before we even go to the deep roads.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts.
So got some money to bring in too.
Captor to the wounded coast.
This is worth.
I'm taking.
I don't remember. I'll say 6 or 7 sovereigns.
I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Kunari seems excessive.
He may be Tal Vashoth. The Winters leave nothing to chance.
Did we
Get
do
out of my bloody way.
shepherding wolves? Yet?
Yes. What is it?
I can tell real quick if I got. There's an amulet you get from it. I think we did.
If this is about a rescue,
It's about rescuing somebody. This didn't seem.
She is the type I feared we would attract.
Well, then why'd you leave it open?
As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing.
Later they ask you,
we suspect
was all that death not avoidable? Yeah, don't hire fucking murderers to go murder people.
Securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters.
You just let anybody go find... Yeah, because Kirkwall is full of good, upstanding citizens that are going to go do the right thing for the right reason. Right.
Ready the reward. We'll be back in no time.
The fucking politicians blame you.
You like.
Straight up
but the reward goes
Democrat. Fucking blame you for what they did.
You're welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them on the Wounded Coast.
Fucking drama queen. Did he make a pose for that? Should you encounter them on the Wounded Coast? Isn't that the one that brings the tranny to the ball in what is it, Mark of the Assassin? The tranny from tranny elf dude pretending to be a chick as an escort from the Blooming Rose to the it's in the Mark of the Assassin DLC. I forget. You're up there. It's in Orlais somewhere, and you're doing the whole Duke thing, and you're going on a hunt, and all this stupid shit. Yeah. Anyway. Damn. Okay, Isabella's contact. Well, I'm not even getting like quest markers on any of this shit now. I've normally done that a long time ago, but doing things in different order here lately just to mix it up a little bit, I guess.
Get more letters than I do. There's enough. One on the desk.
Okay. That is Lord Dogulus. Next time it's Sir Licks-a-Lot. Sir Licks-a-Lot. Yep. All right. There we go. Yeah, so we haven't even done this shit yet. Wow. That's crazy. At least we can give Isabella her stuff real quick, too.
He's ignoring me now. Hey, is my coin not good enough for you? Oh, Hawk. Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had. You going to buy me a drink?
Since didn't they at least show the musicians
You drink the
playing the
here.
tavern music up there
It's an acquired taste.
behind the merchant or something?
Oh, before I
I
forget,
swear there was like a dude
You
up there with a
started
lute
work?
and somebody else with
Because
the
I have a friend who needs some help.
little bongos or some shit.
Is this a friend or a friend?
I never let him steer my ship, if that's what you're asking. From what I hear, he doesn't have good control of his rudder. His
Rudder.
name's Martin.
Rudder.
He has a room right here in the Hanged Man. Tell him I sent you. Now, you going to leave me to my drinking or what?
I shit you not, Ravani. It was this big.
It was this big.
No way. Impossible.
Impossible.
I've had hundreds of
Impossible.
those plans, and they're never that
She goes,
bad.
impossible.
I lie about something so critical.
Impossible.
Hey, who are you?
My, you're jumpy. Look at you, cowering in a corner. What happened to the fearless, dashing raider I used to know?
I'm not a raider anymore, Isabella. I'm just an honest merchant now.
Please, Martin.
She goes,
You wouldn't know
please.
honest if I tied you up and spanked you with it.
Don't even try it.
you tie him up. I'll go find some honesty.
I'm an honest
Very funny, Isabella.
crack dealer.
You said you could find me help. This is the best you could do.
I didn't tell him to smoke
You
it.
want the
I
help
just
or not?
Yes. I want
honest.
help. I need someone to
even
help me
Aveline is
find
down
out
with this
where
for
the
some
raiders
reason,
are
though,
hidden
which
my
is
stolen cargo.
weird.
This job's as easy as a peg-legged tavern wench. And there's good coin in it to boot.
I'll take care of it.
You'll need to look around the docks. The crates bear the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority.
Had his throat
So
cut and
you'll
shit.
know it when you see it.
You're assuming I know what an Orlesian Port Authority seal looks like.
It's fancy. Just like everything Orlesian. I've had it with the raiders. And this cargo is the key to me getting on the straight and narrow. You're doing me a huge favor here, friend. Thank you. And be careful.
I mean, Aveline likes that for some reason. But if you help an honest person find their loved one to make some money, she fucking hates you for it. It's I don't know. I guess just everything's supposed to be charity work, and you're supposed to spend the money you don't have because you're not allowed to work to go buy shit to actually save the world, type thing or something. I don't know. I wonder what the red dragon over the Kirkwall symbol is about. I feel like that's a symbol for Dumont, and I think because of the proximity to Corypheus, probably Blood Mages, cultists, or whatever. You know, like that being like a secret thing. Maybe put that there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's a symbol for Dumont or not, but I think it may be. It's like graffiti over the Kirkwall insignia. Maybe belying the truth behind Kirkwall too. I don't know. Like, there's meaning to everything they put in Origins and Dragon Age 2. Like, everything in the environment has meaning. It will give you more lore than reading 1,000 friggin' codices or codex or whatever.
Drinking from their tab again, huh?
You have to when you're dealing with this stuff.
She's got her stuff. This is the group we're stuck with now. bum. That reminds me of Darksiders. That bum bum. When you like complete a puzzle, bum bum. I don't know if it's the exact same sound, but it sounds like it to me. So get this shit done in order, I guess. So like, really? This is like old Xbox 360 shit, right? So like, this is last gen, and yeah, okay. So you can't count every single sand particle in every single brick, right? Although the textures are actually really pretty good for the game of, you know, at this point. Normally, when you get close to something like this in an old game, you notice it pixelates some. Sometimes you like go do this on the original Skyrim, the original Xbox 360 Skyrim. You go up here and you can actually see the squares. The squares are like this big. It's like 240. It was supposed to be like next gen graphics even on a 360. No, motherfucker. It was Jade Empire graphics on a 360. Is exactly what it was. But I mean, Bethesda's always lied to you. They've never ever told you the truth. So there you go. But still. So I mean, even for what it was, yeah, it's not next gen. But I mean, just look at the art though. Like, you see what's going on here. I mean, you know, God rays and, you know, ray tracing and all this other cool stuff. Yeah, okay, but I mean, can you imagine this exact same art style done on like the Unreal Engine? Like they imported like Oblivion into the Unreal Engine, and you look at what you get. If they imported this game into the Unreal Engine and you just look at what you get. So you could see all this shit in like absolute clarity with all the particle, I mean, just all the things you can imagine just running seamlessly, but still play the same way that it plays. Can you imagine? How about remastering Origins like that?
Cargo all around. With
this engine and these animations and this gameplay. But Origins. I mean, going out into the Korcari Wilds would actually be fun. Going through the Tower of Ishal or going through like the Circle Tower in Ferelden. Oh my god. Man, that shit would be a blast. You'd be scared of some of that shit too. It'd be like, okay, I'm not going up against like, you know, 1 Rage Demon and 2 Abominations and a Shade. No, I'm going up like 2 Rage Demons, 18 Abominations, 47 Shades, followed by a Desire Demon, 3 more Rage Demons, and, you know, about 6 more Shades, and maybe 8 more Abominations, yeah. And just deal with it, you know? Like, that just sounds so more better in every sense of the word. Yeah, just saying. My opinion. But if you remastered Origins...
What do you want?
In the Unreal Engine, with Dragon Age 2 animations, mechanics, combat, gameplay.
I'll bet he's got information about your cargo.
Keeping the same tactical system, keeping the same skills, keeping everything else in place.
Get those sacks off the dock.
I don't. You could cross over a little bit between Origins and Dragon Age 2. Maybe bring a little bit of blood magic from Origins into Dragon Age 2, and actually make it fair. Actually make it work, you know? I mean, something like that. You could do some shit like that. But, I mean, you're never going to get both of them remastered together. And if you did, then you would have to include Inquisition. Now, that wouldn't be the worst idea, because then you could creep some blood magic back into Inquisition, get some actual fun gameplay with some actual speed and some actual fun graphics, right? Animations and, just, that visceral, just zipping around and just killing things, that heavy metal shit, and apply that to all 3 games. I'll tell you, out of the 3, Dragon Age 2 did it best, as far as gameplay is concerned. That's my opinion. Somebody might disagree, but I mean, if you disagree, you probably like turn-based games. And there's nothing wrong with that, but that's not this. Even Origins wasn't turn-based. You had to like manually make it turn-based. So.
Shipping manifest.
I think I lost it.
Well, then you can't bring your goods in. Viscount's rules, not mine.
You should take credit for those rules.
Ugh. Adam, deal with this.
I apologize on Liam's behalf. He is a very, very busy man. I'm Adam, the Harbour Master's assistant. I understand you're looking for Elysian cargo. I have seen the crates. I can't remember where. Such a shame.
I can't imagine what you mean.
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
I'm not paying for this.
Then I am deeply sorry I could not be of more assistance. Good day.
It's got to have a piece, right?
Get your ship out of here.
That took long enough, didn't it?
Can't keep this up. Mana, that's enough. Can't keep this up.
Stabbing people with an axe because you can. Right? Yeah, I gotta grab this. No, you don't need Isabella with you to finish this. She'll tell you to check at nighttime to save money, but if you already know that, you can just go do that. But it's always best to come back in the daytime and attack, because the ambush that you get at the door is actually worth, like, I don't know, 100 or 200 XP. The single dude there at night, he just goes, shit, we're under attack. You literally wake him up out of his sleep. Shit. He's not worth anything. It's funny, but it's, yeah, you don't get anything for it. It is funny. I think these are mercenaries, though, to be honest. I think, seriously, well, electric ought to work. Electric and spirit, probably. I mean, maybe even fire. Maybe. That's possible. Oh, shit. I was going to do this, too. 8 stamina. Nobody needs that. Ah, got tallow. Okay, so we did. Yeah, I was going to look at this too. We did shepherding wolves. Definitely did that. So. All right, before we do this, go recharge. You know, my controller's been telling me I need batteries for like 3 days now. Remember the old Xbox 360 controllers? They would do the whole, like, 1324, 1324 flash on the, around the Xbox button. Yeah, it's been doing that for a couple days, but I mean, the batteries are lasting. I don't know if it shuts my controller off. Now it stopped. No, now it started again. I guess they're on the verge, but still. That's a pretty early low battery warning if you can still get like 4 more days out of your batteries. Unless maybe low battery is actually affecting my controller play and that's the reason I'm dying. Oh, conspiracy theory. Oh, good. They're probably pretty close to dead, though. I mean, I've had them in there for, shit, over a month, I think. It's pretty good for 2 batteries.
There's someone coming. Tell the others.
Someone coming?
This is private property.
This is private property. If you have Meryl with you, you can say fire, and she'll say, there isn't really a fire, is there? And you're like, no, Meryl, it was a trick. Oh, that was a good one. It's so ridiculous.
You're in my way.
It's actually really funny.
Under attack.
That one is funny.
Mana. An exclusive. Now you fall. Mana.
That's worth 300. 300 just for that. Man, you can get an ambush with an elite in it. You know, like one of those big ass reavers or an assassin or something. Get 100. Here, you knock out 6 or 7 of these punks. You get 300. I don't know, man. I mean, it's definitely spread out. Like, as long as you do everything, you're going to get a certain amount of XP. It's pretty static. You can increase the amount a little bit here and there, like with certain items and stuff, but yeah, for the most part, it's just if you want it all, you got to do it all. You can theoretically get sovereigns out of that barrel. I think I've gotten it shit more than one, probably at least 2 or 3 times. So you can get sovereigns out of it. If it's not Act 1, it's the same barrel in a warehouse just like this and a mission kind of like this. But yeah, sovereigns. Like 3 or 4 sovereigns. You're like, what the hell? We've already gotten that twice this game, though. We got it from, let's see, we got it from the Bone Pit Dragon. And we got sovereigns from the, the Arcane Horror in Fenris's Mansion. Yep, gave us... No, it wasn't the Arcane Horror. It was like one of the chests that Fenris gave us. And it was like 2 sovereigns in that. Or almost 3 or something like that. And then the Bone Pit Dragon gave us almost 2. It's like 189 or 198, something like that. So that was pretty cool. So we've gotten that twice so far, so we're kind of a little bit ahead. If you think about it, we've got 24. I think we get 7 or 8 just for getting the Viscount's son. Not to mention you'll get probably something close to a gold piece just from what's dropped right there. Right? So, yeah. Got traps here?
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
Yeah, figured we did.
I'll stick you like a pig!
Mana. Run if I were you. Can't keep this up.
Dude, immediately goes back into Vizzo? Immediately goes back, it instantly goes back into a Vizzo? No, the game doesn't work like that. Like, it's not programmed that way. The assassin can't backstab immediately, back kick, and that's some backwards compatibility bullshit. That should not be happening here. I'm gonna go ahead and try to clear the cache. I don't remember ever experiencing that before the Xbox One and the Series X. Ever. Seriously. That was literally just... Animations have to go through like a routine. Like the... Now, if they're on haste, they can do it a little bit faster, but the thing is, they've got to go like a stab, 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 back kick, disappear, backstab whoever they're aggroed on, stab, 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 back kick, right? You can't just go back kick, stab, stab, come out, back kick, stab, 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 with just completely ignoring all of your attack rate. Basically, what you're saying is, I can do my spike damage with no cooldown, and I don't even have to do regular damage. That means if I could just do hemorrhage 18 times in a row without any health cost, without any cooldown, and without any animation delay. Just nothing. It doesn't work like that. This is all trash. This is literally garbage.
Someone's
right, let's see if you can disappear before you disappear. You can disappear before you even disappear, and then disappear immediately as soon as you reappear. Am I going to get any money here at all? Nope. Okay, so elites have to drop money. They have to. That assassin and that reaver had to drop some money. We just got nothing. We just got cheated out of probably about half a sovereign. Just right there, all by itself. I think I'm going to go get my money back this time. I'm kind of tired of that. That was never ever a thing in the game, and then backwards compatible came out, and now all of a sudden you go back to the actual original game. Now it's corrupted like that too. I don't know who updated the game to fucking nerf it, troll it, and make it unplayable so that nobody wants to play it anymore. I'm not really sure who did that, but whatever. There is a way to actually go get your money back, though. I haven't gotten a single copper piece here.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Finally. That's what each of those elites should have dropped, minimum. Probably more like 19, 20, 21, actually. That's what they should have dropped. Alright, so... Okay, finally. I was just talking about that too. I'm like, well, the battery's got to die eventually, right? I mean, fuck it. If they're not dead, they're not dead. Now they're dead. They last a long time, too. These were cheap-ass... Fuck out. These are cheap-ass batteries. Nice.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
I wouldn't breathe that in if I were you. Looks like Martin's trailing you down.
Still getting my half sovereign back. I probably had a lot more than that stolen from me, but it's at least a half sovereign minimum. That's gonna drop change, but a fucking elite that has to drop change won't. Like, why is that a thing? Like, how is that even a thing? I don't understand. I really don't understand. That's crazy.
Can't keep this up. I'm close. Need mana. You are not enough. Can't keep this up. Exhausted.
My bruises have bruises.
Shut up, bitch. Now that, like I said, elites have to drop a certain amount. Really feel like I should go, make up for what was stolen from me, because that's what we should have gotten on the way in. Okay, so that's not half a sovereign. That's about a third of a sovereign. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't trip on that, but still, I just don't like being cheated. I don't like being robbed. I don't like the game being broken and I have to pay for it. Not cool with that. Talk about spoiled, right? Getting impatient with loading screens now because we don't really have to deal with that shit anymore. If a loading screen is longer than 3 seconds, we're like, hurry up, bitch, it's been 30 minutes. No, it's literally been 3 seconds. But we're crying like bitches, right? Seriously. No, like, seriously. Hurry up!
You tell me how you're shipwrecked.
I was drunk. I thought the reefs around the Wounded Coast were made of candy.
Oh, come on.
And a demon told me to do it. It bet me 60 sovereigns and a bottle of port. You're not the only one here who can bullshit, you know?
Huh.
Guess what I found? Crates filled with enough poison to assassinate every noble in Orlais.
Well, maybe that's not the worst idea. I wonder why Hawk was thinking that in the first place. Assassinate every...
Look, there's nothing shady going on here.
Every leader in Minnesota.
From a legitimate supplier, and I'm going to sell it through legitimate channels. It's all legitimate.
It's poison.
Not saying you should do that.
People.
I just sell it.
I would be evil if I said you shouldn't.
I'm not responsible for what people do with it. So, where is it?
Do you know where Alton Woodrow's warehouse is?
Merchant Woodrow's place. I know it. Thanks for this, friend. You've more than earned your reward. I'm gonna get my goods. You come back once I'm set up, I'll give you a discount.
Two sovereigns there. Isabella, Varric friendship. Okay, okay. Cool, cool. Isabella's friendship is, well, let's just call it for what it is. It's easy. It's easy in every sense of the word. No, I mean, even the romance, it's cheap and fucking easy and it's free and, yeah, no strings attached. Yeah, just easy. But I mean, she never said it wasn't. I mean, seriously, I mean, to be fair. God damn it. Of course your shit is turned off, you fucking pedophile. Man, I hate Anders. Man, I hate Anders. Dude, no, I mean, I so hate Anders. Oh my god, everything's annoying. Even if it's the same as everybody else, it's just annoying with you, motherfucker, because you're just evil. Alright, yeah, don't need that. Got both of these. Although, hold on. Maybe we can talk to Isabella real quick. Let me see. Do I got any companion shit? I do not have companion stuff. Alright, so we're gonna go literally do all of this at the same time. Yeah, we're gonna do this in two yeah. Okay, we're done. Alright. Let's get the big one first. Pretty sure we got our spider thing done, right? There's a spider ambush over to the right. 99% sure we got that. This is going to level us up, which is amazing, because now what we really actually need is we need this at level 12, which is perfect, because then we'll get this at level 13. Although, honestly, I wish I had this already, but whatever. Can't even have that till we have 5 points. We only have 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we can have this. It's like, you can do this, like, super early. I don't know. I could only have done this, like, 1 level earlier than I did. But we got some combos in there, and we got some other stuff that we can actually use. So... yeah, anyway, we really want this. This is damage and health. So, I am 99.9% sure we got this already, but yep, that would spawn. It's worth like 200 XP, I think. Not worthless. Actually worth something. Okay, so what is this, pretty sure it's mercenaries. So, spirit is probably good too, but I think it's like... fire should be okay? I don't know, if we start getting like some resistance from that shit, then maybe we switch it up. Some humans are immune to fire. And that's all we're actually fighting here, so that happens sometimes. Now, if you've got like a staff that has like plus a certain percentage of all damage types, it'll still show resistance even though you're hitting them full strength. Because they're resistant to whatever extra percentage. I don't know if it's like 1 damage per element type. I don't think it is. But anyway, I don't think it is. You have some weapons here, though. Oh. So. It's going down, is it? This is a lot for one fucking Canary, man. Yeah, there's more going on than...
rid of one more
there's more going on than this.
Easier than I expected. Call the men back.
Is friggin' Sister Patrice behind this shit somehow?
Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad.
Oh, blame it on the... I bet you Sister Patrice is...
You Vashedan bitch.
But I mean, these aren't Templars.
One of their words. See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with
They are
those
thugs
things.
hired by somebody. They are,
I'll
definitely.
wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat? A little rough for a rescue, don't you think? Competition?
Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled
Murderers.
shit. I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you,
I love her freaking daggers.
While we wait
That's my other favorite dagger style, by the way.
Make it good. And stay down. Can't get this up.
Why can't you fucking die? Why are you taking thousands of points of damage and not fucking dying? Zombie motherfucker? Dude.
Dead and good riddance, but...
The fuck was that?
She said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
Not cool.
Then we ready ourselves. Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
Nice.
Get back! Mana. Mana. Can't get this up. Useless. Can't get this up. I can't keep this up. That's enough.
Oh, Andraste.
Nice.
I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
You'll be all right.
Soil yourself later.
Yeah.
There may be more.
Just, I don't know. Find a second set of diapers, man. We still got work to do.
I can't keep this up. Need mana. Can't keep this up. Need mana. I can't keep this up.
Way the fuck over here, huh?
Need mana.
Hit this motherfucker with disorienting shot, bitch. What the fuck? Why can't you do your fucking job? Just once you need to die for that. You fucking cock-sucking fucking traitor piece of shit.
Go down.
We're fine.
You're gonna regret this! I'm getting overwhelmed!
Need mana. Aveline!
Cheat. Doesn't work. Cheat, doesn't work. Cheat. The opposite of working, cheating is exactly what just fucking happened. So let me just be clear. Exactly what literally just happened. AI broke, game cheated, animations were canceled, 3,000 times fucking DPS from enemies that can't even do it yet because animations canceled, then AI broke, and we still were winning, and then the game just said, well, okay, everything that you're supposed to have done already 3 times, you can't do it at all, and then you die. That's literally what just happened. What the fuck, man? That's just so bad, man. It was never, ever like this in the original. Not like this. This is something you only experience on the backwards compatible version, which is broken in 100 different ways. I've never experienced this in the original, but now I'm experiencing it on the original. So I went and bought a fucking console to find out that this game has been updated and corrupted, retroactively corrupted by fucking Tim Walt's fucking wokeware. Whatever, man. What a shame, man. Never experienced any of this shit before. Not like this. Not in the original. Ever. Not once. Wow. This is just so bad. This is so fucking bad. I mean, this couldn't be any worse. I can't make up any shit like this. Like, I can't say, well, I mean, how does the actual programming go against itself and AI take over on some hardware that can't even have AI and then just do this shit? Like, how's that even possible? To make sure that your game experience fucking sucks. Especially if you know what's supposed to happen. And it doesn't happen at all, and the opposite of what can happen happens every fucking time, times 2,000. And what has to happen never happens minus 1 million.
You killed him.
Based on the fucking game's coding, which has apparently been corrupted on a level that's made the game, well, untrustable, if not unplayable.
I'll wager you've gone even further than that.
At least I get to kick this bitch in her cunt again. At least I get to do that.
Rescue, don't you think? Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back...
Man, I don't even know what to say, man.
But I will not see these...
Yeah, I'm not feeling this.
...murderers rewarded.
This sucks.
Spoiled shit.
This really sucks.
I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others. I'm exhausted.
At least you did fucking that right once. That's nice. Finally. Only took 30 fucking minutes to do his goddamn job.
Let's finish this.
30 fucking minutes to do your goddamn job. Bitch.
Dead and
dude,
good riddance, but she said
dude, is there a way to kill Varric? Is there literally a way to assassinate Varric and make sure all the bad shit that Varric makes happen later not happen?
Already a fitting welcome.
Because that motherfucker needs to die.
You're pathetic!
Mana.
I'm gonna go! I'll cut you open!
Mana.
Well, that took 37 fucking hits.
Can't keep this up. Need mana.
I don't think these guys are weak to electricity at all. They should be. I mean, they're probably just not weak to it. They're probably just not... They're not immune to it, but they're not weak to it. Probably using a spirit staff myself.
Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses.
All right.
So much blood.
Soil yourself later. There may be more.
I mean, it went better the second time. There's nothing wrong with my fucking... Standing there with their four thumbs in their asshole all at the same time. Standing there with four thumbs. You only got two. Two thumbs and two big toes in your asshole doing nothing. Just fucking standing there. AI broken, game broken, doesn't fucking work. I don't give a fuck. This is just annoying as fuck. I don't trust my party to do anything right. But you're not gonna get to cheat again. That's how you beat the cheat right there. That's how you beat the cheat. Damn. Damn. Oh my god, this thing has taken 700,000 damage. Fuck you, dude. Oh, dude, you healed instantly? You healed instantly at the same time. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding. You healed instantly at the same time. That is crazy. Yeah, okay. Well, that didn't work. You healed instantly. Upon dying, you have free... You literally have free health potions sucking down.
Or you are not. They are not the
3 animations before you can even do it after you already died.
To my father.
Wow.
I will try again.
That's crazy.
To make him see.
We'll leave soon enough, Seamus.
I'm gonna go collect my money, bitch.
I am at your whim, Sarah.
Yeah, I know you are. You're at everybody's whim. You're definitely at the Canari's whim, especially your butthole. But that's your business, not mine. No money. Got money there. No money. So that entire first wave, we didn't get shit for it. We did not get paid for the first wave. This has never, ever, ever happened on the OG. Ever. I'm seeing it literally for the first time. It only happened on the Xbox One. Wow. Damn. That's crazy. So we didn't really get shit for this, to be honest. Alright, whatever. I was so tempted, man. Yeah, I was so tempted. The cool thing about that is with a decent health pool, that actually starts doing some actual real damage. Like, you can annihilate, like, an entire group of Darkspawn with that. Because they fucking hate Spirit, and... yeah. You know, now, that is... okay. Sorry, I get in a bad mood when I get trolled and when I get fucking cheated. And when a game doesn't play even close to the way it's supposed to play. In any shape or form. That bothers me. I'll always get mad about that. There is, if you've ever done the, what's it called? it's the Warden's, I think the Warden's Keep or whatever. It's Dryden. It's the Dryden thing. It's a DLC, so it's great if you're playing a two-hander. It's fucking fantastic. But actually, if you're playing like a mage or a blood mage or like even like an assassin type of thing, there's a lot of assassin-y type of shit that's included in it. And the crazy thing about it is all the blood magic extra spirit damage you can do affects Darkspawn like double. So like this actually stays true to the Origins lore, that Darkspawn are destroyed by spirit damage. And they are. I mean, the Darkspawn are like super, super weak to it. I mean, I don't know, like combat-wise in Origins, that doesn't really make a big difference. But here it actually does. The Darkspawn and Orsino, who's a fucking self-inflicted flesh golem, which is actually like kind of like dwarven Darkspawn blood magic related type thing, whatever. And then the whole Red Lyrium thing, which is created by Darkspawn and Meredith, are seriously weak to spirit damage. And all the Darkspawn in Dragon Age 2, all the way throughout, are seriously weakened by spirit. So an interesting thing that actually carries over from Origins. Inquisition didn't bother with anything actually lore related or canon. They just started saying, well, our next game is going to be about a dude in a dress selling Bud Light so you can drink tranny piss. That's what they did with Inquisition. It was the setup for BioWare suicide. Oh, that's your choice. Whatever. But anyway. I guess that's it. Still, we should be at what? Shit, close to 30. After we sell all this bullshit, we'll probably be at 30. Okay, that's like 0 star now. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely time to get rid of that, right? We'll figure out something else to use. I doubt that's 30 sovereigns, but it's probably kind of close.
I am ready to leave. And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
I always do. What's up, Lee? What's going on, man? Lee has sin. Have you repented yet? Lee, have you repented yet? No? Unrepentant? Just... Damn it. Anyway. No, I always side with the demon of Fenrir's Nightmare. Every single time. It's a way to publicly defend the world against demons and blood mages by preemptively getting some benefit from a mage that's going to be a blood mage anyway, eventually. So might as well go ahead and get something for it. But it's an innocent person. Maybe today, probably not. But maybe today, but not tomorrow. So I really don't give a fuck. I mean, they're just going to get themselves killed one way or another. Might as well get some help. And fight fire with fire. That's what I say. I mean, the mages don't have any problem using demons. In fact, they use demons every time they argue against you at Minnesota. And so if you want to use their own tactics against them, they fucking hate you for it. Why? Because it's the right thing to do. Use the tools available. That's what I say. Yeah, 100%. 100%. That's a talent point. Or attributes. You get like 6 attributes for it. Or a talent point, or some magic resistant items that you can put in your armor. I've never done that because that's fucking stupid, in my opinion.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will
yeah,
be
I take the talent point. I actually calculate that talent point into my build. I'm exactly where I want to be at a specific point, right? Like at endgame, it's a difference between like 24 ability points or talent points, whatever you want to call them, or 25. Yeah, I'll take that all day long.
Father,
some fucking random mage that will eventually be a blood mage anyway and murder a bunch of people.
Enough, Father.
It's like, oh no.
Allow me to
No, I don't want to actually be able to save the world because I care about a woke person who's going to murder me later anyway.
I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my
Fuck a mage. Fuck a woke. This is like, it's not whack-a-mole, it's fuck a woke. If I ever, like, bought a Chuck E. Cheese, I would have a purple-haired, insecure, satanic group of things that popped up through holes, and I would call it fuck-a-woke instead of whack-a-mole. I don't know, I'd probably get sued, but goddammit, it would be worth it. Just saying. Fuck-a-woke. I don't give a shit about a mage. Because they certainly don't care about anybody else. That's why they try to murder everybody. Because their satanic belief that they're going to be free. And then as soon as they murder everybody and become free, what's their first act of freedom? Hey man, I got Inquisition. It's my evidence. What's the first act of freedom that they do? They sell themselves into slavery perpetually throughout all their generations to the blood mages who are going to sacrifice them for their magical power to increase their own blood magic power. That's literally their first act of freedom, is to sell themselves into slavery. Do you think I respect mage freedom? Their first act of freedom. Literally, these woke people are literally giving their souls, their morals, their ethics, their psychology, their entire being over to Satan to defend Satanism, which is pedophilia, you know, child molestation, sex trafficking, fraud, murder, rape, abuse. They're giving their entire souls over to defend that kind of evil against the things that are trying to stop it. You're actually seeing that in this world today. That's why I say, fuck a mage, fuck a woke, whack a woke, kill a woke. The world's a better place. Follow your laws, but if a woke person approaches you, defend yourself with extreme prejudice. If an Islamic fucking terrorist approaches you in a threatening manner, defend yourself with extreme prejudice. That's what I would tell anybody. I mean, it's a spiritual battle we're in, and try to be wise, but, if they're literally coming in through your windows and into your house, give them a good dose of leadicillin. And if you're not allowed to have guns, that's why you're not allowed to have guns. So that they can fucking rape and terrorize your entire family, probably with guns. True story? That's how we're living right now. So, yeah. Anyway, so what do? Oh, I take the deal with the fucking demon. The demon is the lesser threat. The real threat is the woke person that's possessed by a demon. That's the real threat. True story?
No problems to speak of, aside from the crowd that tried to kill us.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with a shard. The Kunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand,
okay, sorry, man.
Would see as well.
The Viscount son is literally, they have bigger dicks than anybody else. Like literally they have iron bull dicks, all of them. And so, they're not supposed to be feared. Oh, they're feared by rational people that understand how babies are actually made. Yeah, maybe they should be feared by people who don't want to be consumed by fucking communism and rainbow flags. Yeah, maybe they should be, well, not feared, but fucking destroyed on sight. So that they can't just do what they do. Which is destroy you, your way of life, your quality of life, and they come to you to do it. Because they don't have anything where they come from. They probably walk in their own sewage and chase around bananas and rice. Am I wrong? You know what? Both of y'all are fucking politicians. Both of y'all are woke bitches.
There's no middle ground? It sounds like you've both been hard-headed.
No, that's not how I would have said it. No, I'd have been a little harsher than that.
For this intrusion into personal matters. There is no... Just move.
You know, I had to actually reset that fight once, and I shouldn't have had to. So, yeah, man, like, seriously? The people you hired tried to murder me, and they were going to kidnap and fucking mutilate and probably torture your son. And then give that over to fucking Sister Patrice to do some, like, extracurricular woke shit. And turn it into a political thing. But remember, woke isn't just politics. Woke is a religion. It's like literally, it's like literally Satanism. It's literally Babylon. It's called confusion. That's the definition of Babylon. It's confusion. Everything right is wrong. Everything wrong is right. Everything light is dark. Everything dark is light. Everything evil is good. Everything good is evil. This is how they act. This is what they say. This is what they do. This is what they represent. And they even set themselves up as martyrs. It's a true story. This is like real life shit that you're actually seeing in a video game. Isn't that kind of cool? I mean, this is a really cool time to live. Because remember, the world has never seen anything like what we're experiencing right now. If you're a Christian, it's exciting. If you're not a Christian, you're fucking terrified. Or you're just a zombie and you're part of the problem. When I say zombie, I mean possessed. Meaning basically you're just trying to feed on brains and your fellows don't have any brains, so you're just fucking starving for any kind of truth whatsoever. So you're just part of the problem. And if that's you, sucks to be you, man. There's a solution. You don't want to hear it. Have a nice trip. But yeah, seriously, it's really just that cut and dry in the real world here. And you can see parallels in a game written 15 years ago. Isn't that kind of crazy? That's kind of crazy, right? I mean, if you're willing to look at it and see it and say, oh, holy shit, what the fuck is going on here? There you go, man. It shouldn't be scary at all. It should not be scary. If it is scary, the only thing that's scary about it is if it's scary. If it's scary, you're in a bad place. You need to go find a good place. And you won't find that in this world. Nobody's going to give that to you. They're going to put you in a worse place. Your psychologists, 99.99% of your pastors, all of your teachers, they can't teach. They're not allowed to teach. All of your organized religions are not allowed to teach you the truth. They're not allowed to. If they do, they will be disbarred. They will be defunded. They're not allowed to tell you the truth. So you're not going to find it in church. You're not going to find it at school. I guess it depends on where you're at on the internet, but a lot of that shit is censored. So, yeah. The one thing that's not censored is the Shepherd's Chapel on YouTube and lots of fucking satellite networks and Dish TV and, just all kinds of stuff. That's not censored. Somehow. It's supposed to be because it exposes everything we're talking about. From the Bible itself. Not some cultish fucking teaching that just goes off on some tangents. And no, just the scripture actually telling you for yourself. It's actually like you listening to your father instead of just some man or some system or some politician or something and asking them to save you because you voted for them. Yeah, man. Yeah. If you're that foolish and stupid, well, that's probably no saving you anyway. But that's your choice. I mean, that's definitely your choice. 100% your choice. True story. Yeah. Anyway. It should be angry. They call that righteous indignation. In fact, the Bible actually says, be angry, yet sin not. Judgmental wrath is a bad thing, because that's not your job. But discerning something as being 100% evil and being righteously indignant, because you hate every single bit of it. It's the opposite of everything that makes you, right? Remember, the righteous are bold as a lion too. Bold. I really don't care what you think of what I say, because you want to be politically correct or woke or rainbow or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Sodom was destroyed for a reason. I'm against every single thing that you're about and every single thing that you say. And the truth is going to destroy you every single time. That's righteous indignation. You're bold as a lion. Even if they murder you for it. Remember, that's what they do. The most recent example is Charlie Kirk. For no goddamn reason. An actual father who knows what biology is that he's a man that had a woman and they had children. He knows that. And he fought against people who screamed that can't be a thing anymore because they have to be satanically fucking confused. It's called Babylon. Confusion in every single thing that they think and say and do. And so a furry fucking sodomite, what the fuck is a furry? Well, I can identify as a furry. No, you can't. Well, I say I can. Doesn't mean you can. Your opinion isn't gold. Your opinion is not law. Scientific fact and law demand that there is a boy and a girl. And that's how babies are made. If all this shit was in effect 100 years ago, we would not exist as a human race because there would be no babies. There's no such thing as a butthole baby. Men can't get pregnant. And if they find a way to make men pregnant, that kind of science is what brings God down to earth to destroy shit. It's like, how fucked up do you have to be in your head to try to make a butthole baby, a sewage baby? Take God's life-giving seed and put it in a sewer pipe. The fuck is wrong with you? That's what we're dealing with. And when you put it like that, that is what it is. Like I said, when you're right, you can be bold as a lion. Anybody's got a problem with it? It's a spiritual battle. If you want to slap me in the face because you're offended because I overloaded your donkey with truth, I could probably deal with that. But if you got a real problem, you want to threaten me, like literally threaten me, or my property, or my country, or my president, or anything else that God has given me, I'm going to defend myself with extreme prejudice. Hopefully I have a weapon at hand so it'd be faster, quicker, and a lot less drama. I don't understand how any of these fucking woke demonstrators aren't in the hospital and in the morgue. I don't understand how they're not. Like, are there no Christians around anywhere? We're few, but I really don't understand that. Because they cross the line and then, you want to defend? You want to defend baby rapers? You want to defend murderers? You want to defend sex traffickers, slavers, people turning people into slaves? While you spout your fucking race card bullshit and you want to defend these motherfuckers? Although you don't see anybody but fucking white, off-colored hair liberals fucking organized and paid for to do this shit. But you want to defend baby rapers? You being in my personal space, I will give you one warning. I will say, if you don't get out of my personal space and shut up. Those are the two things that I require. Your voice, you opening your mouth is a threat to me. And you being in my personal space is a threat to me. And if you don't get out of my personal space, I will defend myself with Apocalypse Now, extreme prejudice. And guess what? You can't do that anymore to anybody else. And you weren't paid enough to fuck around and find out exactly what the consequences should be for you doing that. You should be allowed to defend yourself anywhere in the United States. If one of these motherfuckers gets anywhere near you, defend yourself with extreme prejudice. Well, I'm not saying they're going to stop, but that motherfucker's not going to do that again. And you've saved your wife, husband, family, children, property, car, business that you pay the lease on. All that's property you own, and you're allowed to defend it. Defend it with extreme prejudice. Immediately. No pause. Don't just stand there and, take a fucking fist to the face like an ICE agent. No. Defend your shit with extreme prejudice. Immediately. Right now. I'm not saying they'll stop, but the motherfucker doing that will definitely stop because they're either going to be in the hospital or in the morgue. And you defended your liberty to be a free person and not have your shit threatened by a fucking terrorist, pedophile supporting fucking criminal piece of satanic shit. That's reality. I don't know why that's not happening more often. I guess there's just not that many Christians around. Men and women with actual balls and ovaries. Doing the right thing for the right reason. And treating evil the way it's supposed to be treated. That's what I would say to that.
I hear you're in need of a bit of help.
Ah, so you're the reinforcement.
Growing my hair out again? What are you saying? I need a haircut? Is that I know I need a haircut. I've been kind of,
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done?
I've been kind of
just because it isn't you and your
restricted here lately. No, I need a haircut. Now, growing my hair out? But there's no reason to grow my hair out. Although it's growing out a little bit, though. I just haven't had a haircut in a while. I should probably go get one.
I doubt either of them.
That's your way of saying that, then I agree. I need one. I've been saying that for actually the last couple days. I'm like, damn, man.
He targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those
whatever.
ruins and killed her.
Does it matter one way or another? No.
My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
Yeah, man, long hair was always, yeah, that was a music thing. That was a music thing, and I mean, coming from California, it was a skater thing way back in the day, but it's surfer thing, skater thing, California thing, whatever, you know, 70s, 80s thing. And then getting into music, that was always a thing. But, yeah, no reason to have that now.
I'll tear his throat out myself.
Thank you, Sarah. You have no idea what this means.
You couldn't turn to the guards.
For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these Shemlin. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
I'm sure I can't be blamed if I find him beaten into a bloody pulp by unknown assailants.
Then that bastard will finally get what he deserves. Thank you.
Watch this.
Not wise, stranger.
Listen.
You try to take justice into your own hands, the magistrate will have your head.
Only if it's reported.
Well, we'll be quiet then.
So even the captain of the guard can't get the traitors, the political fucking snitches out of the mix. Because they definitely report this shit and whatever. And then the magistrate is pissed. And the magistrate, you know, if you piss off a woke person, you know what happens? You have a pissed off woke person. And you just put in earplugs and nothing else happens. That's a true story. Pissed off woke persons amounts to, man, a bunch of static. And if you put in earplugs and ignore it, they just die a fucking worthless death because they're just fucking useless pieces of shit. So yeah, here, the magistrate says, oh, you dare, I'm going to do this and I'm going to do... You're not going to do a motherfucking thing. You're going to go fly a rainbow flag and, I don't know, get shot by somebody who's actually doing their job, probably. And then the world's a better place, so it's all good, right? All right, let's see. I don't think fire's good here. Cold, maybe. I would say spirit, except you got this arcane horror, which is freaking annoying. But, damn. It's actually a good point, honestly. I definitely want that. I guess cold. I don't even think there's, shit, I don't even think there's any rage demons on this one. Is that 13? Shit. And we're only gonna get one more. Okay. I mean, I'm definitely gonna have to have that, so. True story. Alright, cool.
You are not enough.
There's a lesson here. That's suicide.
Need mana. Gotcha.
Oh my god. I told you that shit was gangster. I told you it was gangster. You know, I haven't sucked up any quest items with that yet.
Good to go.
But I have a feeling it sucks up like money and other items sometimes. But goddamn, man, that quick heal off like 5 corpses and 3 living enemies when you're like and you just get like an entire like full health bar. Ugh. It's beautiful, man. It's really beautiful. It's a shame that your enemies, the NPC blood mages, can do that shit and they can hold it forever. Like, they'll actually heal faster than you can hurt them. If you're there, they're literally taking your blood to heal themselves as you hurt them. It's like you hit them for 100, they heal for 150. You hit them for 1,000, they heal for 1,050. Like serious, dude, it's so bad. It is so not fair. Let's see. So we're gonna go 20, 22, and then we're gonna go 41. Then everything else is probably gonna be. But we'll get another at least series of decks, Constitution. Then we got to go back to Cunning. But I mean, his attack has been in like the 60 to 100% range this entire time, which has been fantastic. Here we go. More attack speed. This is just like personal haste. Personal haste all the time. Gotta love it. Now, when I had long hair, you couldn't really see it because I was streaming, but it was all the way past my waist. Just kept it in a ponytail 99% of the time. It was all the way past my waist. So when I played drums, it was. You ever seen Thomas Hawk from Meshuggah? My hair was like literally that. It was literally just like that. Exactly like that. Back then. I mean, I don't know, man. Long hair, metal, music type thing. It was just always a thing. Yeah. I dropped music just like I dropped airbrushing, to be honest. One was a choice, the other thing just happened. I just stopped painting. I literally just stopped painting. The passion just literally died. I'm trying to think of something else that I've experienced like that in life. Got nothing even close to it. To where you just got the passion and like literally this is what drives you. This is like literally you're obsessed with it. Even if you take a loss, you're just this is all you want to do. And then nothing. Then just all of a sudden one day it's just gone. It's just like I don't want to do this anymore. And so art is different than like, okay, you have a job. I don't want to do this today. You go do your job anyway. Whatever your job is, right? That's one thing. That's not the same thing. Art, say art, music, singing, dance, anything arts related. If you just lose it, that's it. It's gone. You just don't have it anymore. Even if you still have the ability, you have no drive. You have no inspiration. You have no... There's nothing... Nothing. Crazy. I guess... I don't know, man. I can't figure it out. It's just... It happened, though, and that's all I know. All I know is it happened. How about that? I fucking hate that. I can't even set my own shit when I want to.
Can't keep this up. I'm exhausted.
Nice work.
Okay, so here, this is how backwards compatibility fucks you. So you'll be here, and I'm level, 11, right? Or 11 or 12, it doesn't matter. Let's just say we're 12. We're actually 12, and we're actually a good ways into 12, which is crazy because we still have shit to do. But anyway, so the enemies will like take damage like they're level 30 or 40 or even 50, and they'll do damage like they're level 50, and they'll get boosted damage because the frame rate is enhanced on the Xbox One, and especially the Series X. If you got that frame rate boost on there, and they will literally destroy your party in like 3 hits. You saw that we got hit 1,000 times just now, and nobody lost more than 10% of their health. Imagine being hit 3 times by these exact same enemies, and your entire party is wiped. That's the difference on backwards compatibility. And it has to be a frame rate issue. It has to be. I don't see what else it could be, to be honest. Nice. Anyway, so yeah, that's a thing. So if you want to know why, I would just throw my hands up in the air and just say, I can't play this, because it's literally unplayable. Like, when I say unplayable, like, not hard, I mean unplayable. Comparatively speaking, Dark Souls times 1,000 on your first playthrough, even if you know how it's supposed to play. There you go. Yeah, just not playable. Imagine if everything in Dark Souls on your very first playthrough was like new game plus what was the max? +8, +9? New game +8, new game +9, or new game +7, whatever. On your first playthrough and you've never played it before. That's what backwards compatibility Dragon Age 2 is like. Sometimes. It's not like that all the time. But major stuff like this, the Gauntlet, Sebenkek, all the Arwesian Scrolls, all of them, that's what it's like. Just saying. It's a true story.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
That's worth 200 by itself. That one trap.
Come on!
I love it when a plan works out.
Well, it didn't take that loot, but if that loot had any money in it, it definitely took that. See what I'm saying? Seriously. Like, that's actually, I think it's a thing. It's kind of like Death Siphon. It will just take your shit, to be honest. Just gonna do that real quick. Oh, gotta have this. That's mandatory. Unplayable until you do. Really? You think so? Smithing, alchemy, enchanting? I've never found that to be the case, personally. But okay, I mean, no, that's not a fair comparison at all. Like, even close. No, backwards compatibility on Dragon Age 2 is like taking when every single level turns your fucking gear into shit, and you're out leveled like 23 times, and then the frame rate allows enemies to attack you twice with 5,000 times the damage they're supposed to be able to even do, and you're nerfed to the point that you literally can't kill one single thing with your entire party concentrated on it, but your entire party is capable of wiping an entire mob in 3 seconds. But yet you can't kill one single thing in 30 minutes, and that thing can just wipe your entire fucking party. One thing in an ambush of 50 things. Now, man, no, that has nothing to do with... Comparing Skyrim to anything RPG related is like comparing Lara Croft to Baldur's Gate. That's just not... It's not... No. They don't have anything to do with one another, like whatsoever at all. I mean, Skyrim isn't even an RPG. Just saying, regardless. So, no, that's not a fair comparison. Sorry, man. Not trying to shit on you, but I mean, it is what it is. That's No, you just actually just legendary difficulty. You just got to be able to not get hit a lot and let your tank for you, or else you're going to die. And then be willing to hit an enemy 1,000 times to kill them until you only have to hit them 100 times to kill them, until you only have to hit them 25 times to kill them, until you only have to hit them like 10 times to kill them. That's literally the entire game. With no actual substance, no actual story, no actual anything to actually do, just wander around and just eventually get seduced into cheating and cheesing on a game that's not hard from the start. That is the most promoting mindlessness, pro-woke, pro-zombie, anti-intelligence, anti-playing an RPG game that ever came out in the history of ever. It's responsible for so much bad. It makes dumb people. And I'm not calling you dumb, but I'm saying that's what Skyrim results in, dumb people. Just numbed to the point that you can't even think for yourself. That's a shame. Doesn't mean you suck. It's just, it's a dumbed down type of game. Just approach it with some intelligence and you'll be all right. Approach it like an RPG player. What do you got to work with? What's your best options? Maximize your strengths. Ignore your weaknesses. Let your tank handle that shit. I mean, you even get that in the tutorial. In the tutorial, you get a tank. Wait for the aggro to be drawn to your tank. And then get in there behind those motherfuckers and hack their shit up, even if it takes you 20 minutes, which it probably will. Wash, rinse, and repeat for the entire game. That's it, that's all. It's that simple. So, it's literally that simple. Maybe, just maybe, the gauntlet won't be that bad. If we can roll it like that, get out of a tight jam once or twice, yeah, maybe the gauntlet won't be that bad. I'm sorry, Lionel. It's just that Skyrim is so dumbed down that trying to give the game respect and approaching it like that doesn't work because it doesn't deserve any respect at all. It's not even an RPG. Treat it like you would any other action game. Oh my god, the enemies take 100 hits, I take 2. Figure it out from there. It's just like literally that simple. And you actually get a tank system. You get a follower. Make your follower as tanky as possible. You win. I mean, like, seriously, it's literally just that. Which is so dumbed down that, like, once again, it's just not RPG. It's action game with one RPG element, I guess. You know what's more of an RPG than Skyrim? Fucking Call of Duty. XP, leveling up, min-maxing. You got 37 perks, you only got 5 perks to spend. You got to figure out which ones you want and make that shit work against actual fucking live players. That's an RPG. In a way. I mean, it's even sort of story-driven. So tell me that Call of Duty is not more of an RPG than Skyrim is. Tell me it's not. Convince me that it's not. And that says everything. That says that ends any argument. That Skyrim has any value or worth whatsoever. Oh, it's made him a shit ton of money. I wish it hadn't have, because it destroyed the gaming industry for the last 15 years. The RPG genre of the gaming industry. It destroyed it. If they didn't go Skyrim, they went woke. But they probably went woke and Skyrim. And now we don't even have RPGs. Kind of sucks, right? Whose fault is that? Theirs. And they knew what they were doing because they abandoned the actual formula to a Bethesda RPG in basically every sense of the word. They abandoned it in favor of this not spiritually, politically woke, but fundamentally woke, which means make you as stupid as a fucking satanic zombie. And that's going to be your standard from now on. Is it Skyrim, or is it less than Skyrim? If that's your fucking bar, that's like digging a hole in the ground and setting your bar in the ground, then fucking burying it and stepping over it and saying, I exceeded the bar of Skyrim, I'm an RPG. No, you're not. No, the fuck you're not. No, you are really not. Not even close. If you bury the bar and say that's the bar that you have to step over, right now. If the bar is buried and you step over that, shit, you must be a pretty solid RPG. No, motherfucker, you're not even a fucking video game. Yet. Just saying.
Who are you?
Whatever.
Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home.
No, you're not.
Leah?
At all.
Your father told us you were dead. My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
Maybe we'll do a Skyrim playthrough. We'll just do a vanilla ass. Just straight up vanilla Skyrim playthrough. Right? And then just call it why Skyrim is not an RPG. And just point that shit out throughout the entire game. No, you can't do what you want. No, there's no RPG elements really in here at all. You've got a couple attribute bars that you can put into. Oh, but you've got skills in the heavens that you can constantly replenish and respec, and you can have all the skills in the heavens. You can be a tank, assassin, alchemist, fucking Templar, knight, rogue, archer, healer. No, motherfucker, no, seriously. That's not an RPG. That's Lara Croft. That is fucking Tomb Raider. You can do all this shit for yourself. I can't have everything, right? No, you can have everything. Twice. And then all the glitches are still in place. So you can have a weapon that's worth over 1 billion fucking septims. Yeah, and you can one-shot anything in the game on fucking extra fucking woke mode. And yeah, and you can feel like a badass because you cheated. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I will say the Dawnguard DLC is actually nice. It's actually like really, it actually adds something to the game that had nothing. I mean, it's like a really, really good mod. And had they not put it in there, somebody would have come up with that shit anyway. So, yeah, no respect, no credit. They don't get any credit. They don't get any respect. If you give them any respect, you're wasting it. You're applying it to Satan when you should give that to God. So just don't do that.
How did you escape your dastardly kidnapper? Kick to the groin? Sand in the eyes? Rock to the head? Kelder? No, he let me go. I tried to make it to the entrance, but I hid when those creatures showed up. I thought I heard him calling for me. I almost went back to him. I didn't want to be eaten.
Stockholm Syndrome. This is Stockholm Syndrome. 100%.
He hit me, told me I was nothing.
And you think you deserved it.
Stop hurting me. I didn't
You think you deserved it.
But out of nowhere, he pushed
You think
me
you
away
deserve
and
that
just
because somehow he couldn't
crying.
possibly do these things to you unless you deserved it somehow. So you take innocent and you just corrupt it and you fucking Satanize it. You woke innocence. This is woke innocence, which has been deprived of your innocence, and now you're supposed to be a victim. And then you can blame the people that are trying to get rid of the motherfuckers that make victims out of people, and you can blame them for it, because that's what you're Stockholm Syndrome brainwashed to do. Congratulations, woke people. All the other victims that are victimized because you support the people that are victimizing them, a big round of sarcastic ass fucking thanks to you pieces of shit. True story. You know, in those no-go zones in Minnesota, I don't know if you're an American, you know what I'm talking about. In those no-go zones, how many children were raped freely in those no-go zones, and that shit was supported and defended by these woke fucking paid-for demonstrators that are actually fucking communist plants in our country, moles, agents. How many innocent children were raped by people who say their Sharia law allows them to do so? And allowed to kind of skate out through the back door and go through the Minneapolis airport with $700, $800, $900 million in suitcases and take it back home to their fucking shithole country where they walk in feces, just like San Francisco. Well, I mean, once again, you got the communist link, feces in your streets and fucking needles that you don't want to step on. Never walk through a communist sanctuary blue city barefoot, ever. You understand how fucking evil that is, just right off the top? How many children were raped freely? And these perverts, these Satanists, these woke demonstrators, these anti-ICE protesters who pick up flashbangs and then run to the camera for 30 minutes, then flop down on the ground like a beached whale to get some camera time. Motherfucker, you picked up a grenade. And that's somebody else's fault? This is satanic stupidity. This is seriously satanic stupidity. This is Babylon. This is confusion. This is the whore that rides the back of the beast. You're actually looking at it. This is their church. You got the Christian church and you have the whore. And the whore rides the beast and just sucks it up, drinks it down. All the fornications and blasphemies, everything, drinks it down, spouts that shit 24/7. Everything that's evil, fuck everything that's good. Everything that's wrong, fuck everything that's right. If you're trying to prevent something bad, I'm going to fight you on it. That's a woke person. That's a Democrat. That's a liberal demonstrator. That's what they are. It's what they do. It's all they are. They're literally satanic. They're literally possessed. This is what possession looks like. Not the head spin 360 thing. No. This is what it looks like. You're actually living it right now. True story, true story, true story. If you can see it, you see it. If you can't, you're probably a fucking zombie and you're dead already. So there's probably no talking to you because you can't hear it. Anyway. No, definitely like brain rot.
Remember to use
Brain
that.
rot, soul rot.
A demon made me do it.
There are a lot of cruel people out
It's like
there,
spirit
Princess.
rot. Psyche. Remember, psyche is the Greek word for spirit.
True.
Did you know that?
How else could he do
Psychologist.
something like
You know what
this?
ology is? You know what logos is? It's the subject. Psychology is the subject of the spirit. How is a man going to save you? If a man can save you, then Jesus died for nothing. It's Antichrist. That's Antichrist. If man can save you, psychology, suk, spirit, spirit subject. If a man can do that for you, then Jesus died for nothing. Pretty sure God didn't come in the flesh to die for no friggin' reason, considering the entire history of the fucking known universe that you're living in came down to that one event actually happening. Your calendar is based on that. You know what the date is? What is it? January what? January 27th. 2026 years after what? The life and death of one person? That's pretty significant. They haven't been able to hide that yet, have they? Are they going to change our calendars once that fact comes out? Just think about it, man. It's not that hard. It's really so simple a child can understand it. It's a shame that we've been perverted and corrupted and educated to the point that we can't actually see it now. Even though it's obvious and it's in your face. Literally in your face. Crazy, right?
Sorry, he's a dead man.
No, he's a dead man.
But it's not his fault.
It's not.
It's not.
It's not.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your
A
father
woke
there.
protester with fucking Stockholm syndrome defending a kidnapping, serial killing, immigrant, illegal fucking child molester. Rapist. We just saw it, and you're actually seeing it in the real world. What would you do to this motherfucker here? Do to this thing here what you should be able to do in real life. If ICE finds them first, cool. If you find them, you should defend your children with extreme prejudice. I'm not saying hunt them down, but they're pretty obvious. So, yeah, just go to where the ICE protesters are, find who they're protecting, and if those people are executed, then the world is a better place because there's a lot less children that are going to get raped and sex trafficked and fucking kidnapped and tortured and fucking snuff filmed. Do you understand what the fuck that actually means? That's what we're talking about here. Snuff filmed underage boys and girls. Raped, tortured, and snuff filmed for the pleasure of elites, Democrats like Tim Walz. All of your Democratic senators, a couple of your Republican senators, so on and so forth. That's why this shit will never be dealt with the way it's supposed to be. Because they're implicit. But that's the reality of it. It is what it is.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud
You know what? If I had an actual voice that people listen to, I'd have been, you wouldn't see me tomorrow. I would literally be dead. This isn't conspiracy shit. This is just facts. It's obvious facts. You know it. I haven't said anything outlandish. It's just facts. It's obvious shit. Anybody can see it. They've even made movies about it, which is crazy.
I love doing that.
Somebody order a shot in the face?
To worry about.
Exhausted. Sleep. Mother.
Clean. That's how cool blood magic can actually look. Sometimes. It's not often enough, in my opinion. I think grave robber should be like a sustained thing that you can sustain. You can't do anything else, but you can sustain it as long as you hold it. So it's not like a sustained ability like elemental weapons. And it's not like an active ability like every other ability. It should be something that you can hold down and sustain. And if you're taking damage from a distance, you can actually die. But if you've got a bunch of melee enemies around you, I mean, this would be easy mode, right? If you got a bunch of melee enemies around you, you actually suck more health from them. If your health pool is high enough, then they can possibly actually hurt you. And if you've got a tank, they're not even thinking about you anyway, right? So to be able to sustain it, you know who can actually do that? The NPCs can actually do that. You can't do that. Why not? Why can't that be the one active sustained ability that you can actually do? You don't just pull health there. You just run into a mob of people and just The NPCs do that. The NPC blood mages can do that at will with no cooldown. And you get to do it for 1 second. That's the balance. That's the nerf. You can do something once every minute for 1 second. They can do it for an entire minute solid without interruption with no cooldown. And then turn around and just do it again instantly a second later. That's literally the balance in this game for blood mages. The worst fucking shit I've ever seen in a game. One of my favorite games of all time. But I'm calling him out on that. That's the worst shit I've ever seen. True story. That's not just a nerf. That's just
my father would
broken.
eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't cut you down where you stand.
Do it. Kill me. Slit my throat. That's the only way the whispers will stop. I asked my father to do it, but he wouldn't. He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father. He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
Multiple murders, kidnappings,
I'm disgusted by the
child molestations, executions, murders. Not execution. Execution is good killing. Murders is bad killing. There's a difference.
I'm not here to discuss the magistrate.
Father is a good man.
No. Your father is not any better than you are.
No one can. That elf girl, she had no right to be so beautiful.
Here comes Satan.
So perfect. The demon said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others.
Like all the others. So he's done this a dozen times?
They lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
Can I point out something that anybody investigating this would actually point out? Like all the others. All the others were elves. So you're targeting a group that's like targeting people in the projects and raping them and murdering them because the police probably won't investigate. Regardless of your color or whatever, they're not going to investigate. Go just pick up prostitutes and murder them and stuff. There's actual historical evidence of this. So you're saying you can't help it, but you only target the people that you think are going to be least investigated so you can get away with it for longer? You see the point? If it was something besides elven girls, if it was just any underage girl, human, fucking Canary, dwarven, whatever. No, it's just the elves who don't get any fucking respect whatsoever. That's who you're targeting. So you're like Jack the Ripper. You're going amongst the prostitutes that nobody really cares about anyway. If they disappeared, they probably OD'd, or they just got killed by a John somewhere. Nobody's going to look into it. So you can get away with that shit forever. So this is tactical. This isn't just, oh my God, the demons made me do it, and I was just killing whoever. No, you weren't just killing whoever. You were killing the only people. You were kidnapping, raping, torturing, and murdering the only people that you didn't think would get you caught. And it still almost got you caught and a fucking Democrat covered for you like the Epstein files. So that's what's actually going on here, right? No, motherfucker, you're not innocent. You're not possessed. You're not. No, I mean, you might be possessed. Doesn't really matter. If you die, you can't do that anymore. If you don't die, you'll probably get to do this again. What needs to happen here? The judicial system will charge the taxpayers $1 billion. $1 billion to get this motherfucker in jail, to probably get out later when you've probably forgotten about it because MSNBC isn't going to tell you that they're getting paroled, and then they get to go do it again. Or, I don't know, one knife that you might have to sharpen later takes care of this shit right now. And that's basically free. Well,
if the circles
I think the solution is simple.
Work, they wouldn't risk setting you loose in the city.
No.
You caught him. The motherfucker admitted it.
Real
you got two witnesses,
like
the victim and the motherfucker admitting it.
I can't stop.
Court in session.
I've tried.
Execution.
So
judgment.
Please, you have
cool.
to kill me.
That's not vigilante.
No
that's just common sense.
Just tell my father I'm sorry. For everything.
Man, shut the fuck up.
Must you be so dramatic?
Fucking emo woke
Some
bitch.
people are simply broken.
Thank you, Aveline. At least you get it. Stop making 1970s porn noises and just die already. You piece of fucking shit. That's everything ICE demonstrators fight for. Just keep that in mind. If they get within, I don't know, sight of your children, just remember, that's what they fight for. Your children are not safe. Defend your children with extreme prejudice. There you go. That's a good rule to follow, man. True story.
You saved her. My little girl. I didn't dare hope. Did you find that monster? Is he dead?
Well, I mean, we could bring him back. I love this.
We could bring him back as the undead and then kill him again.
The way she says it. Kill him again.
All right.
Kill him again.
I'd rather he stay dead.
I love that.
believe an elf could ever get justice in Kirkwall. I speak for all of us when I say that we are in your debt, Sirrah.
Good man. The cool thing is, his daughter, you see her, she sees that, and then she heard what her dad says, and then she gets out of her Stockholm syndrome, and she becomes unwoke, and she votes for Trump, and she's like, holy shit, and then she joins Aveline's guard, and she's one of the most gangster fucking guards that, she's aggressive. She's like, oh, you want to fuck with a little kid? I'm just gonna make you dead here. We're not gonna have a trial to let you get away with fucking with a little child, especially an elf child. Guess what? You die here because I'm defending freedom by executing you right here on the spot because you are what you are. No, you don't get to slip through the cracks. You don't let the justice system promote evil and fucking convict good to death. No. No, you die right here. Yeah, that elf girl joins Aveline's guard, and she's gangster as shit. Like, her lore is like, if you even look at a kid wrong, I'm going to kill you. And you won't look at a kid wrong again, will you? That's justice. That's early Israeli justice. That's Israeli justice in early Europe. That's Israeli justice in the American West. Because those are Israelis. Those are Christians. That's how Christian law works. If you're guilty, die. No time for jails. No time for taxpayers being charged $1 million a day to house you in a jail when the jail doesn't cost anything. But you get a democratic fucking Somalian fraud type scam where you can charge taxpayers $1 million a day to house somebody that doesn't cost anything. Because guess what? Their meals are paid for on the county, state, and federal level. How do I know this? Well, let me just go ahead and spit a fact for you. And then you can take this shit right here like a seed, and you can let it grow, and see where it actually goes. Okay, so in county jails, not state jails slash prisons slash, which are privately funded, people invest millions of dollars into state jails. People don't invest money unless they're going to get their money back. Where does the money come back from? Tax dollars. Facts. Anyway, so in county jail, do you know what you have? Feeding inmates in county jails. And what they do is they overstock the county jails, because I think every single county in every single state across the country passed a bill that if your county jail has too many people in it, so you make an 8-man cell and you put 16 people in there, you can charge the county taxpayers and the state taxpayers like 5 times for every extra inmate in a cell block for overcrowding. I don't know why you would charge extra for that. The building doesn't cost any more. You don't have any more guards. You just charge the taxpayers extra. It's a scam. And then you're charged extra to feed all of these inmates. And you know what they're fed with? This is a fact. Go look in any county jail. You will have federal USDA subsidized shit that's supposed to go to shit like the Salvation Army, the military stuff, like, cans of USDA cans of peanut butter, cans of corn, cans of this, cans of that. It's in county jails. It's been paid for by federal tax dollars. It's been paid for again by state tax dollars. Then it's paid for again 5 times over by county tax dollars to feed an inmate a meal that didn't cost anything in the first place. It was already paid for on 3 different levels, 5 times on one of those levels. That's the scam. Look into it. Look into it. Check it out for yourself. Tell you the truth. That's an actual thing. That's one leaf on one twig, on one branch, on a really big tree of corruption and fraud. How does America, that's able to supply the world with food and oil and supply itself and have a surplus, how are the legislators, how do they put shit in place where we're buying our oil and we're in debt $27 trillion? If it's not the top 1% stealing every single fucking thing that you have, how is that not a thing? It's a biblical thing. The Bible told you this would happen. Isaiah said he would take every single thing you have and you won't even move a wing or peep because you don't know, because you voted for it. You're mindless. And if any of this corruption is actually exposed, they're going to start fucking rioting and taking your rights and allowing people to molest your fucking children and murder you in the streets. There you go. cards real quick. See what else we actually need to turn in. I think there's something. I don't remember what you get paid for this.
You've brought back
3.
everything on the list. I'll get to work immediately. And of course, here is the reward I promised.
Damn. $18 cold? Don't need that. Okay, I probably give her the brass nug charm. And I think Fenris is the only other one, but he's already got an amulet, so Fenris got an amulet, so nice. Beautiful. So we don't have 50, but we got 40 sovereigns right now. Going into okay, that doesn't get us any money. That's all the money gain stuff, but I mean still. Only one time have I ever taken Dougal's offer, but I had to go like fuck off some money because I had like over 50 sovereigns. Somehow I just got like maximum money gain like through just everything. And yeah, I actually had to go piss off some money so that I could take Dougal's offer. Kind of crazy. I mean, that's like a 10 sovereign difference. I don't know what I did different that playthrough, but I swear it happened. I mean, I remember it actually happening. I'm like, man, I have to go piss off somebody so that Dougal's offer will actually like pop back up again. Crazy. I mean, for one thing, I didn't spend anything that playthrough. I just got all kinds of shit. Probably got a lot of good gear. And was selling shit for like half a sovereign at a time. You know, you sell like 20 items like that. That's 10 sovereigns by itself. So it was probably shit like that. Probably. Not really sure. Like I said, I don't know exactly what I did different. Like, I mean, it was basic money gain stuff. Runes of Fortune, you know, you put it in your gear and you just do your thing. But I think we were just like getting optimal everything. And look at that bitch talking shit. You know where he's going? He's going down to the sewers. Because his political life is fucking ruined, so he just wanted to talk shit on out the door. Like a liberal woke fucking bitch that doesn't have anything going for it. Except purple hair and a fucking confused state of mind and demonic devil possession. What else do they got going for them? Nothing. Talking shit. Fuck you, until you punch them in the face so fucking hard that they wake up 3 days later. And if MSNBC doesn't care, they're left to fucking rot. And if they die from some fucking jaw infection, the world's a better place and nobody actually hears about it. See what I'm saying? Like they don't have anything but that's all they got. Because you're doing the right thing. Or you're just not evil. So they hate you for it. True story. It's that cut and dry. I wish all of them could be saved somehow. That's what I personally wish, but they hate that with a passion. They hate being saved from themselves with a passion. So probably not going to happen. Maybe to some of them though. Maybe just a couple. I've heard of it. All right, so nice. Nice. That works. That's actually really good. Is this level 13? Well, it's time to go to the deep roads, man. This is the crescendo, man.
Well. Now it's beginning to all make sense.
Do I know you?
I know him. I thought Bartrand told you to clear off, Dougal.
Calm yourself, Varric. I just wanted to meet your brother's new business partner.
Yes. Bartrand was falling all over himself to enlist my help.
And that's what I need to talk to you about.
Dougal's one of my dear brother's ex-partners.
Bartrand turned aside my offer of help, even though I had the coin to spare. Thing is, I still think it's a promising venture. The fool won't let me invest, but if someone like you invested on my behalf...
Not cold, but it's kind of a little bit chilly. Heater's still having a hard time keeping up. What is it outside? It's not saying. Well, I'm not getting a temperature update, but it seems like it's warming up a little bit. Well, my water's unfrozen. I'm actually getting some water flow now. Water freaking died over the last, I don't know, I'd say about like last 2 days. But that's good.
Why not? I can never resist a shady deal.
A shady deal.
I give you what Bartrand needs. Bartrand thinks it's your coin. Then when the expedition's done, you pay me back double. Good luck on your expedition, my friend. We shall meet again.
Right. That can't end badly, but look at how far we are into Act 12. This is how you know you've done pretty much everything you can do. Dude, we're like 2,500 XP into level 12. Honestly, sometimes it's hard to even get to level 12 before you go to the deep roads. That's a huge thing if you want Varric to get that one specific trap that's worth like 200 XP by itself type thing. Whatever. I mean, that's a small thing in the greater scheme of things, but still. All right, so now we have to actually take a look. Okay, let's go get our party together. Man, I wish we had Bethany, man. Damn it. Either way. Making Bethany as Grey Warden just seems so gangster, man. It's just like your friggin' little sister is just growing up to be just a fucking boss, right? And even though she does get like mind possessed and fucked up by Anders, which you should kill Anders for just that reason and that reason alone. Still, she's just a boss, man. She's a boss. All right, so we need to figure out exactly what we're going in with. Okay, so don't need to make one for that, right? That's a rune slot. Don't need one for that. We'll get one free for that. Okay, so we don't have to have that. So I don't need any other runes. Let's see, we need one frost rune. Dude, Adelaide's been using this the entire time? Wow. Okay, that's kind of a waste, actually. All right, whatever. All right, so 2. So that's 3, right? 3 frost runes? That's it? Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit. Okay, well, I get all 4. I mean, that's cool. 4, 5, 6. Damn. 6 lightning resistance runes. 3 frost, 6 lightning resistance. That's a lot of money. That's like 4 or 5 sovereigns just right there, all by itself. So 6 and 3. That's the math I had. Yes, that's 3 sovereigns right there. 4.5 sovereigns? Damn. We're down to 35 now. I wonder if that's how I got under the 50 sovereign mark that one time. So imagine being like 14 or 13 or 12 sovereigns richer than what we are right now. Crazy, man. I still don't know how that happened. Yeah, that was almost 4.5 sovereigns right there. Okay. I mean, we're cool though, right? Just make sure we don't have a single other thing to turn in. Like, it would suck if we had, like, one of those collectible items that you can turn in that's worth, like, 50 silver and, like, 250 XP. I mean, based on our XP right now, this is probably one of the highest XPs I've actually had going into the deep roads. I mean, like, literally we're damn 2 out of 12. Shit. Yeah, we're like 20% into level 12, if we haven't even gone into the deep roads yet. That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty gangster. I'll take that all day long. Sell anything we can sell. 322. Nice. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll keep whatever runes of fortune that we actually have, because in the middle of the deep roads you get another opportunity to actually enchant your shit. So we definitely do this now. And then Edge of Night. Oh, wow. Okay, no, we're gonna get like a spirit staff that has a rune slot. Although, I don't know. Well, we'll figure it out. All right, let's see. So. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll work. Yeah, that's enough. I need one more. I need one more cold rune. Yeah, I definitely need one more cold rune. Yeah, that'll work. You know what? Let me just get one of these too. All right. And shit, one of these too. All right, might as well. All that extra money we had, well, we just pissed that off, right? Okay, well, nothing else to put frost in now, but there's a major ass spirit staff you get that has a rune slot, and it's like extra spirit damage. Then you can put like frost damage on it. Blah blah blah. I'm not convinced that it's better than cold, but if you got a cold staff, that's actually like extra gangster. So I mean, I guess that's cool. So probably just go ahead and put that shit in there right now, right? And that other staff is actually going to get. You get a frost rune. I think it's from the dragon, the mature dragon that's actually in the deep roads. Pretty sure you get a frost rune from that.
Barrack, where did you get off to? And what are you planning?
Bartrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner.
What? Partner? You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer. Why did you go promising something like that?
Hold on.
Because if we don't get this,
can we all just picture what a nug-humping dirt farmer actually is?
About, will we?
Just
maybe you have a point.
You're out there farming dirt. You're not farming like stuff, like actual like vegetables and shit. No, you're farming dirt and humping nugs. You just come on, man.
There's so much love.
Stupid nug humping dirt farmer.
What I'd love is a coin to back up my
dwarven insults are the best.
How about it, human?
The coin should be delivered to you shortly.
You're joking.
What did I tell you, Bartrand? Not bad
Stupid
for a human.
nug humping dirt farmer.
Right, partner. Full share of the profit.
Just saying.
Me and Varric.
Just saying.
Now we just need a decent entrance into the deep road.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
These might be just what we need.
What's this? 3, 4 entrances into the deep roads, all in the free marches? Where'd you get these?
A wizard did it.
Fuck you.
Color me astounded. We just pick the most promising one and go. Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend. We'll be gone for several weeks at least. Let me know as soon as you're ready and we'll head out.
You know what's crazy? So if you're not playing a mage, like you got Bethany, those several weeks in the deep roads, everybody that Varric has bribed to protect Bethany, they all assume that Varric is dead. So they're like, okay, well, we gonna go ahead and take Varric's money. What I really wanted was a DLC where you got to go avenge Varric for all the money that was stolen from him, with Bethany getting accused by the Templars because she didn't have bribes or political clout, which is exactly how the Templars work. If you have political clout, they're not going to do their job. If you have bribes, they're not going to do their job. So that makes the entire fucking Templar political fucking democratic system completely corrupt from top to bottom. Kickbacks, payoffs, just everything evil. The right is never done. Wrong is always okay as long as somebody gets paid for it. Right? I really wanted a DLC where Varric could take Hawk to go avenge the fact that he had been covering for Bethany this entire time. And as soon as he was gone, the Carta, just make it a dwarf thing again, honestly. And an elf thing again. The smuggler elves and the fucking Carta dwarfs, and just destroy those motherfuckers. There needed to be a DLC for that. And it needed to favor the player. For the betrayal that got Bethany locked up in the circle where Anders was not locked up in the circle. Anders is a fucking blood mage abomination worse than fucking Grace. And Bethany is actually the best of mages. And she gets sent to the circle. There should have been a DLC where Varric could have at least taken you to find out who double-crossed him because he gave them like 100 sovereigns and they stole his money because they thought we were dead in the deep roads. That would have been a great DLC. That would have been a fantastic DLC in Dragon Age 2. I'm not saying it wasn't. It might have actually been planned. There's an Isabella DLC that we never saw. It was literally actually made. And they just didn't put it into the game because EA said, let's move on. This didn't get the meta score that we thought it would, so let's just move on. Let's go back to Mass Effect and, milk that for a while. That's literally why we didn't get the Isabella. I think it was actually going to be called Exodus, which was the supposed original name of this actual Dragon Age game. It wasn't Dragon Age 2, it was Dragon Age Exodus. And they were going to call it the Isabella DLC Exodus, and they had already actually written it and done it in record time, and they just never gave it to us. Crazy, right? That's actually crazy.
So are you ready?
That's a shame,
it's
man.
It's a long trek. If you have any business you need to wrap up here, you'd better do it now.
I'm ready. Let's get started.
And let's not waste any more time. We've chosen one of the hidden entrances. The deep roads there will be nice and virginal, ready for a good deflowering. Ha!
Now there's an interesting image.
It'll take
Come on,
a
bro.
week for us to
Like,
get to
seriously?
the depth we need.
Seriously?
There are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
He said, all right.
Risks? Rewards? What could be better?
Exactly. Now, wait. Who invited the old woman?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf, but I need to speak with my children.
Mother, no. We talked about how important this is.
I just want to know one thing. Are you planning on taking Carver with you?
I don't really need him along.
After a year in hiding, you think you can storm the roads yourself? Oh, you need me.
Carver, please. The deep roads are so dangerous. I couldn't bear it if something happened.
Well, you're not going to be able to take everyone anyhow. You'll need to decide.
Yeah, this is like. Now, the cool thing is, if I'm playing a warrior, sword and board or two-handed, I don't take Aveline. I take myself, and then I take Anders and I take Bethany. But we don't have Bethany here, obviously, right? So like this is the go-to. Now if I'm playing a rogue, you really have to have Aveline. I mean, somebody has to tank, man. Like the Rock Wraith, somebody has to tank that shit. Somebody has to tank pretty much the entire thing. So there's that, I guess. But if you're playing sword and board or two-hander, just be the tank. And then you can really, really pick and choose. Like, you can really switch out party members. Because Aveline doesn't necessarily need to be in the mix. You can have Anders, Fenris, fucking Varric. You can have Meryl, Anders, Varric. Shit, you can even have Isabella in some of that shit, too.
Oh, thank the Maker.
Right?
What? Now you're just being daft. You need me down there.
Trust me, this is no picnic. I'd stay if I could.
So I get left behind to mind the chickens. I see how it is.
Chickens?
Carver, your sister's only doing
Gamblin doesn't have any chickens. If Gamblin had chickens, he'd start selling the
I'll
eggs
have to do the same.
to cover his companionship. You'd sell the eggs to cover his companionship. Just saying, just throwing that out there.
Long time coming, eh, brother?
That it has. The deep roads await.
Nice. Well, this is Cassandra, right? Cassandra? Yeah.
No, this can't be right. The champion was an apostate who came to Kirkwall to spread subversion against the Chantry.
No, that's the opposite of what
But
actually
you
happened.
claim this wasn't the case.
Wasn't even close.
The champion just happened to have dealings with the Canary, joined forces with a known raider, a blood mage, a rebel warden, and for what? Coin?
Maybe it's not as simple as you imagine, Seeker.
Simple? Do I need to remind you what your friend did? Do I need to tell you how
What did
many
we do?
lives have been lost? How many more will be lost? You cannot sit there and tell me she is innocent.
Like, literally, what did we do?
I don't know if innocent is the right word exactly.
Literally, absolutely nothing.
She must have known. Somehow the champion knew what was down there. That's why she wanted to join your expedition.
No. None of us knew. If we had, this would have all turned out very differently.
Is that so? Then tell me your version of what happened on this expedition.
True story.
Well, we entered the deep roads as planned, but we didn't get very far.
Now, everybody keep in mind, this is the deep roads. That is a site of the start of the first Blight.
What? Is there some way around?
This is the part of the deep roads where Dumont became the first archdemon through his loyal disciples, the first Darkspawn.
Useless.
This is where this happened.
What are you blighters for?
I'm gonna give you a reference in Inquisition. In the Descent, you actually see a Guardian.
Deep roads.
And the Guardian looks a lot like the Rock Wraith. You want to know why? It's a Rock Wraith. But it's before it's corrupted by blood magic.
I'm an idiot, Varric? The scouts say the side
The
passages
Fade,
are too dangerous.
Satan, Darkspawn, whatever you want to call it. And you get to destroy that Guardian and open up that Titan. That pure beating heart of pure Lyrium, which is left over from when Fenris actually separated the spiritual world from the physical world. But the physical world still left fragments of spiritual life. magic, if you will. It's called lyrium. Corrupting that becomes red lyrium. And corrupting that involves blood magic. So lyrium is magic incarnate. Creation, if you will. Or destruction, which kind of works the same way. If you're getting rid of bad guys, it's still creation. You're creating something good out of something bad because you get rid of the bad guys. Like all the woke protesters, you just fucking send in a fucking incendiary grenade and just literally fucking execute every single fucking one of them, and then they don't get to do that anymore with their communist fucking Marxist fucking Tim Waltz connections. Yeah. Anyway, that kind of example. So yeah, corrupting one of these titans is exactly what creates the power necessary to pull one of the old gods out of the abyss where Fenris sent them as kind of like a betrayer, if you will. And Fenris destroyed most of the spiritual world, most of the elven knowledge, if you will, most of the creator's knowledge, and most of the physical world. That's the lore. You will not get that after Dragon Age Inquisition. BioWare is dead, so we'll never get the rest of the story. But anyway, that's kind of where we are up to this point. Anyway.
See? This is why you bring
just throw that out there, man. Just put that in your pipe and smoke on it for a second and just be like, damn, man. This shit was actually kind of deep, right? Yeah, actually it was. It really actually was. Some of the best writing you've probably ever seen. You know who wrote this shit?
I hate the blighted deep roads.
Pre-woke people.
I hate to add to your burdens, my friend.
Extra crazy.
I fear my boy Sandal wandered off.
They're creative enough to weave a lie to make sure that the truth dies. It's at least what they're dedicated to. And that's what their soul is about. Weaving a lie to hide the truth in everything. And you know what? They actually foretold truth in the real world with a game written 15 years ago. Well, if nothing else, it's just ironic that evil always condemns itself and the truth always prevails every single time. And if you're not willing to see the truth, it doesn't mean it's not true. It just means you're just a piece of shit. Your story?
We'll bring him back in one piece.
Anyway.
Or maybe two. Hard to say, really.
Poor Sandal. I can't believe he's done this.
Let's move quickly, then.
Poor Carver. He's pissed again. Carver is pissed again. What are we gonna do? Oh no, Carver is pissed again. Oh shit. Sucks to be us, I guess. Whatever. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. Are Darkspawn considered undead? I don't think so. I think they have, like, blood, quote unquote. Got some decent staffs are down here. Seriously. We actually have some decent staffs. Let's see. We got a lot of Darkspawn. Your story. The deep roads, man. Dude, Dragon Age Deep Roads, that's my shit. That is like seriously my shit.
Go down!
It's like reining in a horse, right? Yeah. It's like reining in a horse. Seriously. Dude, the audio, the sound effects, the sound bites and all that, man. Good shit, dude. Good shit. Like I said, man, this shit can be really fun. It can be like this is why you play this class. You were nerfed so badly. You were nerfed like 99 out of 100 compared to the NPCs, but it's still just gangster as shit when you actually get to pull this shit off. You have to time it. I mean, it's just, oh man, it sucks so bad that the enemies just get away with shit that you wish you could do. I wish I could hold an active ability. You know, even if it's nerfed, I wish I could hold it. Right? And if my build is good, then I win. Right? Oh, man.
Dark places. This is good.
Okay, well, this is,
Mana.
Evelyn doesn't even give a fuck. Evelyn gives zero fucks. Evelyn literally gives zero fucks. Oh, you're what? You got some, like, damage or something? Yeah, I really don't give a fuck. I really don't care. I am pwning your shit. I am pwning your shit. Evelyn's just gangster as shit. She really is. Dude, it's so sick. She is so badass. She just tanked like an elite Darkspawn one-shot emissary. And she's like, okay, I'm going to take like 2 hit points of damage per minute. And I'm just going to fucking kill you. Because, yeah, man, this is actually pissing me off. The fact that you're trying to hurt me and failing just pisses me off anymore. Like, that's Aveline. The fact that you're trying to hurt me and failing pisses me off even more. I love that shit.
We're good to go.
I love that shit. All right, okay, let's get we need an electric staff. Period. Definitely need an electric staff. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and take this. You've got spirit. I would say fire, to be honest. I would say fire on this one. Nice. Nice. You can totally sell, like, all of this. Beautiful. Good times. All right. So, how does this work? really need to level up again is what I really need to do. It's going to be later. Wish I could do it now.
Mana.
That hit hard. That hit hard. That really hit hard. That hit hard. Okay, it's actually okay. I'm not. I'm not stroking myself here, but I'm gonna say, as a mage, that's one of the harder ambushes. As a mage, that's one of the harder ones. Like traditionally, in my experience. I mean, I would say anybody else that considers themselves an aficionado of Dragon Age 2 would say that this is harder to do as a mage. I think the other one is Rogue. Rogue is hard because you can get one-shotted like really, really easy. But Mage, it's hard to do the debilitating death damage that's necessary to burn that fucking Spider Queen. Because that Spider Queen is like Orsino at the end of the game. Or like the fucking High Dragon in Act 3. Like that Spider Queen is stupid. It hits 5 times harder, and it has 10 times the health. So if you can wreck that shit, your build is probably okay. It probably doesn't suck. And look at our inventory already. We were already back to 35 sovereigns. And we got a bunch of shit to sell too. Like this. We got a bunch of shit to sell. So that's a good thing, man. That's awesome. Damn. Oh, I gotta pee again, so that's what I'm gonna go do. Should I refill at the same time? Of course I should. what's crazy, man? I was just thinking. It seems like a lot to me. There's like a subscription to Twitter. Just hear me out. Just anybody here, give me some feedback if you're still here. I mean, just give me some feedback. But like, for example, this has been going on for a while in a lot of different ways, and I never invested in it. But like, for example, on Twitter, you can get a check mark and be verified. You just have to pay for it. Now, certain people probably have to pay less eventually, but you pay a certain amount. And then on YouTube, there's probably been things that you can invest in. Streamlabs, you can invest in certain perks and being able to stream to like several locations at the same time type thing, right? And, well, I mean, I've never really had the money to say, hey man, I'm just going to go ahead and put this out there, and if I don't get it back, well then I'm kind of stuck, you know, like for the bill type thing, right? But on the other side of the coin, anything that generates traffic, if you think you have a product that people want to hear, or if you think you have something that people want to see, or you think you have a place that people want to hang out, right? Investing in that, and I hate it that it always comes down to money, but I mean, goddamn, if you want to keep doing something, everything costs something, right? So if you want to stream, it's going to cost you something. If nothing, then just good internet and up-to-date hardware and shit like that, right? And so I've been doing this for over 10 years the wrong way, meaning that I don't necessarily need to change what I do, just how I approach it. Maybe I discovered this like way too late, and it's just too late at this point. You know, I probably offended enough people to where it doesn't really matter. I don't, it'd probably be a big waste of money, but I'm actually like thinking about a way to actually maybe do that. You know, do the whole like check mark. I don't think you can buy a check mark on YouTube. I think you have to get it through having like a certain amount of subscribers. And my subscriber base, like the ceiling, it like capped off at 16,000, which I mean, that's cool, man. That's freaking awesome, right? I mean, like that's great. It doesn't amount to anything. Anything less than 250,000 is garbage in YouTube's estimation, right? So if you have a check mark, they're going to put you on Front Street and you're going to get a lot more stuff. I don't think you can buy that on YouTube. You can buy it on Twitter. You can buy it on X. Can't buy it on YouTube as far as I know. And if you could, damn it, I should have done it like 10 years ago, right? Crazy. Anyway, just sitting here looking at that, and I'm like, maybe that's the one thing I always missed. Because I've seen content creators that are worse than me. I've seen better ones than me that are really like good at what they do. They're fucking fantastic, right? I've seen ones that are worse than me and they're successful. And I didn't really understand why. Apparently I've been going about it all the wrong way. I just thought, man, I'm going to put out some shit that if people like it, they like it. If they don't, they don't. I mean, maybe that's too simplistic. Too simple, I guess. But, Anyway, just thinking about that, I'm like, I wonder if these investments are like, do you think you're serious? Dude, I put over 10 years into this shit. Now, I'm probably serious. I'm not going to not be serious at this point, right? But never invested into it. Say you got to invest money to make money type thing, and that's never been what it's about. I mean, I just wanted, honestly, my dream life was to do this full time and just make enough money to survive. Never make $250,000 fucking month like, you know, Ninja or, you know, PewDiePie or, you know, some shit like that, right? Or $500,000 or $1 million a month, right? I've never wanted to be a multimillionaire. I don't know what I would do with that money. You know, I would probably just retire my parents is what I would actually do with that money. And then keep enough to survive and then, you know, donate to like my church, past tithes that I never gave that I should have, you know, shit like that, making up for mistakes that I've made. That's what I would do with like that type of shit. But honestly, just to have a platform, have a voice, and do your thing. I see people make millions, and honestly, their voice is fucking evil, you know, to be honest, right? And then I'm like, okay, I'm just like trying to just do this thing. How do you turn into a shark when you're a minnow without becoming a shark and being the bad guy and selling yourself for some temporary profit or whatever? Yeah, just that's I don't know. I guess that's it. That's all. Not willing to do that is what's I guess condemned me this entire time. To be honest, I think.
I can't keep this up. I'm exhausted.
Watch this shit, man. Watch this shit, y'all. Watch this shit.
I can't keep this up.
Just like that. Just like that. No, I'm serious. Just like that. Dude, that's so sick. Man, the Darkspawn hate spirit damage, man. They hate it. So crazy. Alright. Yeah. I guess we're good.
Well, I'll be a Nug's uncle. Isn't that Bodan's boy?
Scratching his ass out in the middle of nowhere, just having defeated all the Darkspawn with not enchantment. Not enchantment.
Talk about dumb luck.
I'd really like to know how you managed to kill all of them.
Boom.
Boom.
And how did you do that?
Remember, runes are made of lyrium, and lyrium is literally magic incarnate. So he doesn't have to actually be a mage.
Smart boy.
He just understands, because he's fucking smart,
We still need to find a way past that.
how to execute magic through runes if you're not a mage. So he's like a Wiccan or a fucking alchemist or something. Or wait, what do they call her in Inquisition? What did they call her? Dagna. The Arcanist. The Arcanist can't do magic, but can execute magic with fucking runes by harnessing the power of lyrium in a certain way. Oh, wow. That's exactly what the fuck that is. That's literally what that is. So, literally, Sandal is like literally the Arcanist. Yeah, right? You're not a mage, but you can execute magic through mechanical means, through lyrium. And using lyrium for what it is, because lyrium literally is magic incarnate. Red lyrium is blood magic incarnate. So you can take red lyrium runes and do some fucking blood mage shit with it if you wanted to, I guess. Like corrupting living people and shit like that, which is exactly what Inquisition actually says. I'm actually giving Inquisition some credit that they don't deserve, I think. But seriously, this kind of explains Sandal. Sandal's like the ultimate arcanist. My runes do magical shit. I don't have to be able to cast spells. I've got lyrium. I came from lyrium. I'm actually made of lyrium. So guess what? I can actually use that shit to create magical spells. And, like, you know, I don't know, frost and fucking freeze goddamn ogre for eternity to become a perpetual Trump statue against ICE protesters. Just saying. You know, just saying. Just throwing that out there. Totally cool, right? 100% cool. We still got 4 fucking... We haven't used the health potion yet. It's just crazy. I can't stand up against it. Well, you know what, Lionel? I disagree. No, I think I can stand against it. I personally can stand against it. I'm a Christian. I win. I read the last page of the book. The very last page of the book, I win. Every page up to the last page is true, so I'm not going to doubt the last page based on the fact that every page leading up to the last page says I win. No, I can totally stand up against that shit. I have no problem with that. But making it to where I can do that full time, I'll give you this. I'll give you this. It's like Elijah. And even Noah. Noah was profitable. Paul in the New Testament. Even Jesus talking to his disciples. It's like a servant, a worker is worthy of his hire. So if you're going to do something, you should at least be able to make a living. If you're going to dedicate yourself to telling the truth, for example, in a world that doesn't have any truth, you're worthy of your hire. If you're going to take the time to do that, if you took the time to get the truth, and then you want to tell people the truth, and you want to use like video games as your platform, or it doesn't really matter. Whatever it is. I mean, we could just go off and just do like, I don't know, little podcasts and shit and just talk about stuff. I mean, regardless, bottom line is a servant is worthy of his hire. So maybe the wise choice is to actually invest on a bigger platform so that more people... I don't want anybody to pay my way. But if I'm willing to work and pay my bills to pay my way, and anybody gets something beneficial that's better than anything else that they're getting anywhere else, then that's okay. I'm not trying to get rich off anybody. But the bottom line is, like, the internet is like just pretty much based on that, and the evil capitalize on this shit 24/7. So if you're going to be good, I think wisely using the same tools to be good and just continue to be good and be allowed to do that because you can eat, pay your bills, and, you know, do modern shit. Like, you know, just survive. Remember, you got Democrats, you got Satanists that are they have mansions. In the cold of Minnesota, they have mansions with duplicate fucking fireplaces, and they're laying there on their bear rugs with their homosexual fucking lovers, and they're just loving this shit because they're fucking sticking tampons in their ass, like Tim Waltz. And they're making billions. I'm not asking for any of that. All I ask is that a worker be worthy of his hire. That's what the Bible says. I don't see why I have to invest in that. But you know what? Social media and the internet, it's a big place. And maybe you need to be bigger. You know, my church, the Shepherd's Chapel, my church, my pastor who passed away, and his son who actually also passed away, my church, my pastor, the Shepherd's Chapel, yeah, man, they had satellites and shit. Literally, like, satellites and shit. Because they were able to do so. That means they invested, and I never invested. I never, ever once invested in my stream. That's my fault. But it's okay, because now I see it. Maybe I should do something different. Maybe I should invest in my stream. And then see what happens. And don't tell me ever that I can't not stand against anything. Remember, man. Lionel, just remember, I'm a Christian. I don't have to stand against anybody. I already win. I win every single time. Even when it looks like I lose, no, I don't. True story. That's a true story. I can't stand up against them. Oh, no, I can stand up against everything. Like, literally by myself. But it's not me. I can't, no, like, by myself, no, actually. Correct that. By myself, I can't stand against anybody. That's a true story. I can't stand up. I can't stand up against myself. True story. But being a Christian, I can be made to stand against literally everything. And when I say everything, I mean everything. I mean, if the entire world fucking government came against me, I could stand. 100% I could stand. Why? Because, well, let's just be honest. Jesus is my Savior. And he's the King of Kings, and he's over all this shit. So, I'm good. And if I'm doing the wrong thing, I'll pay for that. But if I'm saying and doing the right thing, I'll be made to stand against literally everything. That's some powerful shit, man. That's some Elijah caliber stuff. That's some Noah caliber stuff. That's some Paul caliber stuff. That's some John the Baptist caliber stuff. I mean, those are my brothers. I'll remember them when I go to heaven. I'll remember them. True story. But, like, right now, I think they'd like to be in my shoes. And I'm like, okay, that's a little bit of a challenge. Now, see, that's like the who's going to prove to be the better cornerback. Right? It's like, okay, they would like to be in my shoes because they could do some shit. And I'm like, I better do some shit just to prove that I'm worthy. True story. No, I can stand up to anything. Personally, no. Factually, yes. 100%. I can stand up to anything. I could be brought before world courts right now. And guess what? They'd be shut down. Because I would, but things would be stated by my person, based on the way you would see it, that the entire world courts, the world courts, not these fucking pansy tampon pussy motherfuckers like Tim Waltz. No, the world courts. Guess what? You would see me shouting them down in a way that, like, the law doesn't even allow. I would be speaking Chinese, Arabic, fucking Cantonese, Szechuan, and fucking Indian all at the same time. And you'd be like, why? How are you doing that? I'm not doing it. But that's what would happen. That's a true story. So yeah, that's some crazy stuff. It's not crazy, it's just sane, actually. It's actually sane. Exactly what I'm saying. If you don't understand what I'm saying, when you see it, then you'll acknowledge it, and it's like a seed that's planted, and you'll be like, oh my God, that shit actually went down. How did that happen? Oh, imagine. Just imagine. That's how it goes. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's all. Now, can I personally, by myself, on my own power, stand to basically anything? Probably not. But I can be bold as a lion, and I guarantee you I'll be made to stand against literally everything. So yeah, you know what? Seriously, I think we really need to invest in this stream. I really actually believe that. Yeah, true story. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, true story. Gangster. Hopefully in the good sense, not the bad sense. Yeah.
Mana. Go down.
Fucking kidding me? It takes 30 minutes to kill one of these assholes?
Need mana. One less to worry about.
For that. I died for that. I literally died for that. But that's actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I actually freaking died for that. I really died for that. Oh, that's cool. I actually died for that. Oh man. But it was kind of sexy, right? Like the whole dying for something, like, goddamn. But I mean, if you're gonna go down, just jump on the grenade and just blow yourself the fuck up and just kill everybody else, except your friends, right? Man, that's some United States Marine bullshit right there. Just go down, jump on the grenade, and then whatever happens, happens. Man, dude, that is so sick. I like literally died for that shit, but I took care of the bad guy. Yeah, I took a fatal wound, but I took care of the bad guy. Man. Ooh, shit. I love that. I love that. True story. Let's see. Let me turn this. Well, let's just turn everything off, I guess. Nice. Dude, we need to level up so bad. Like, seriously, so bad. Nice. know what's crazy? You know what satanic is? The definition of gangster. Somebody who's willing to sell crack and destroy children. Somebody who's willing to pimp and kidnap and destroy women and even children. Somebody who's willing to sex traffic. That's a gangster. You know what God's version of a gangster is? Somebody who's Christian in this world as it is right now and actually knows what the fuck they're talking about. That's gangster. Everything else, that's not gangster. That's pussy fucking satanic piece of fucking shit worthy of death. Fucking pimps, sex traffickers, Democrats. That's what they call gangster, and that's what they glorify. Satan fucking speaks through his own to glorify that fucking hip-hop bullshit. Now, man, an actual gangster is somebody who can actually stand against that shit, has the truth, and the truth makes every one of them die. That's gangster. In every right sense of the word. Truth is truth, you have everything else. Good is good, you have everything else. Right is right, you have everything else. Including left, which is everything else. Right is right, left is wrong. You have light is light, and then you have everything else. If it's not light, it's dark. If it's not true, it's false. If it's not good, it's bad. If it's not right, it's evil. That's gangster. Especially in these days when everybody wants you dead. The mafia, the Democrats, the woke, and all the religions. The crazy thing is, though, I'm just going to go ahead and just point this out. When Satan shows up, all the religions call this motherfucker their savior because he's going to work miracles. He's going to snap his fingers and lightning comes down from heaven. If Elvis did that, do you know what they would do? They would fucking piss their pants and faint and worship him. This is bigger than Elvis. When he shows up, please don't piss your pants and worship him. Just don't do that. You know what being gangster is? Understanding that that's coming and just not being that. That's pretty gangster. True story. There you have it.
Get back!
Mana.
I win. Okay. Now, if my blood mage is a Christian, that was gangster. Because there was a bunch of woke people trying to distract us from the truth, if you will. True story. That's actual gangster. No save? All right. No save. All right. I'm going to go ahead and save myself. How am I? I'm good, man. How are you doing, man? 100%. Copaesthetic. All right.
Someone's left a surprise here for us. Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises. Piece of cake. I love doing that.
Watch where you step.
Easy as pie. Piece of cake.
2,000 XP. 2,000 XP on top of all those traps. Okay, let's just be honest. How many times have you come through this area and you just ignored all of those traps? You're just trying to kill the ogre, and you ignored all the traps. The traps are worth half as much as the ogre is worth. I think each one of those traps is like 100 XP. There's like 6 or 7 of them. Crazy, right? Anyway. Why celebrity? That's a really good question. Okay, Lionel, do you actually want to hear the answer to that question? I can tell you the answer to that actual question. It's an actual psychological, spiritual, Christian principle that's actually the answer to that question. That will give you answers to a lot of other things as well. If you want the answer to that. But you know what? I'm going to give it to you anyway. All right, so why were women so crazy over Elvis? Because Elvis had charisma. You know who else had charisma? John Lennon. Hitler. Obama had charisma. Now, charisma, in a good sense, is defined as grace. Charis in the Greek. Charis. And what it is, it's influence over the mind and the spirit. God's grace is considered charis, which is charisma. God's influence over your mind and your spirit, which means you're saved, basically. Satan's version of charis, which is Satan's influence over your mind, is woke. It's Elvis. It's John Lennon. It's pretty much any celebrity who has a satanic point of view but influences you to worship them based on their status because they make a bunch of money, but their value as a human being is less than me taking a diarrhea dump right here, right now. Every Hollywood celebrity is worth less than me taking a shit in my own pants right here on my fucking streaming chair. So, you have God's influence on the heart, which is grace, and then you have influence on the soul, which is Satan's version of grace, which is charis, which leads you towards idol worship, looking for a man to give you pleasure or save you. Right, that's why. Elvis had charisma. I'm not saying Elvis was Satan. I'm not saying Elvis was evil. I'm saying Elvis had the kind of charisma, the influence on the heart and the mind and the soul that would allow you to piss in your pants just because he looked at you. That's not good. Satan is a whole lot bigger than Elvis. Do you understand what he's going to do with the world when he claims to be Jesus, when he claims to be Buddha, when he claims to be Muhammad, when he claims to be a fucking alien, when he claims to be everybody's personal savior, and he will pay off all of your debts, and he has the money to do so because through Tim Waltz and shit like that, he's stolen all of your money. He can literally on paper pay off your debts with the shit that he stole from you in the first place. He can heal your diseases that he created in the first place, like cancer. This is your Messiah that can undo the things that he did to persuade you through charisma, through influence on your heart. And you have no defenses against it. Little girls pissed their fucking pants and fainted when Elvis shoved his fucking dick in their face back in the 50s. You understand, when Satan fucking snaps his fingers and calls lightning out of heaven to strike his enemies and whatever. Do you understand what you're going to do? You are going to worship that. That's what you're going to do. I'm hoping you don't. If you're a Christian, you won't. If you're religious, calling yourself a Christian, you will, because you probably believe in the rapture. You know who the rapture Jesus is? That's Satan. If you believe in the rapture, you already have the mark of the beast. That's how serious this should be to you. Those are facts. If you don't like it, it doesn't make them less true. So you don't see why silly little girls would fucking piss their pants and faint because Elvis shoved his fucking crotch in their face? Did the fucking thrust and Nobody has seen that before. What does it matter now? It doesn't matter at all. It looks fucking clownish now, right? That was Satan's inching the door open. Fucking put his cactus satanic penis in your asshole and your family's asshole because you're not even smart enough to be a Christian and actually read the Bible for yourself to understand that this is exactly what's happening. You saw the door inching open, and now the door is fucking blown wide open. Woke. You still don't see it? How's that possible that you don't see that? You might want to ask God to take the fucking spirit of stupor, the spirit of being stupid off of your eyes and maybe actually see it. But the thing is you might not actually be prepared to accept what's being talked about here. And if you're not prepared for that, God is going to keep the stupor in your face. He's going to keep you stupid. Because if you actually knew better and you made the wrong decision, God would have to destroy you. Why? Because you're fucking evil. If you're woke, if you're liberal, if you're Democrat, if you're left, that's what they call it these days. It's just confusion, Babylon, confused. If you have no idea what's up and what's down, if you have no idea that good is good, and you just do everything evil and say everything evil and think everything evil, that's on you. That's on you. Now, if you're not accountable for that because you got God's given mercy. Now, this is grace. This is actually charis. God making you stupid so that you can't knowledgeably make a decision, so God might be able to save you in the millennium. If you don't know what the millennium is, you're so fucking far gone that you're so unprepared. You're so woefully unequipped. You're in a really, really bad place. You might want to go look that shit up. It's everywhere on the internet if you look for it. And if you don't go look for it, that's your choice. And if you die because of it, that's your choice. Remember, this is not a physical battle. This is a spiritual battle. And if you're woefully unprepared, I'm not saying it's your choice, but it kind of is. You know what's amazing? This is what being a Christian is about. If you know that you're on the wrong side of the line, if you know you are evil, in your thoughts, your deeds, just whatever you are, you have no forgiveness for that shit, and you just want to be militant, but then you're like, hey, why be militant? Maybe I don't have to be evil. Maybe I don't have to be woke. Maybe I don't have to be liberal. Maybe I don't have to suck Satan's penis and pay Satan for the privilege of sucking his penis. I don't know why you would do that, but that's what you're probably doing. Unless you're not, that's cool. But if you are, I would say, hey, Lord, I think I'm stupid. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm stupid. I want bad things to happen to good people. I want to defend evil people, and I want to hate on good people for trying to get rid of evil people. And I want to murder unborn babies, and I don't think any of that is right. And so, Lord, would you please somehow just not only forgive me for that, but allow me to see the fact that you are God and you actually came and died for me for free, even though I didn't deserve it. That's how you become a Christian. And if that doesn't bring tears to your eyes, it probably makes you mad. And if it makes you mad, you're just a really, really, really bad person. You're a really fucked up person. Maybe you'll get it. Maybe you'll get it. And I just hope you do. I pray you actually do.
Give that a shot.
True story. Anyway. Oh, wow. Two sovereigns. Not 180, but actually 2 sovereigns. That's fantastic. That is actually fantastic. True story. No, the elect will not be deceived. But if it were possible, Lionel, if it were possible, even the elect would be deceived. If it were possible. That's why he shortened the days from 7 years to like 5 months. Interesting, the season of the locust is May through September, which is actually 5 months. Instead of 3.5 years into the 7 years, it's 2.5 months into the 5 months. And it's called the hour of temptation. And remember, in heaven, after Satan actually gets literally kicked out, when Satan gets kicked out of his fucking banishment, you know what the world calls that? The rapture. And a lot of other things, but basically the rapture. Satan gets kicked out of heaven, and heaven is silent for what? 1/2 of an hour. What's the hour? The hour of temptation. What's a half an hour? The middle of the hour of temptation. And Satan comes de facto, claiming to be Jesus, and showing himself to be Jesus and Buddha and Muhammad and all this and that. And you know what the Christian churches are going to call that? They're going to call it the rapture. The flyaway doctrine has been since before Christ. The flyaway doctrine, go back to Ezekiel chapter 13 and go read it for yourself. I am against those that teach my children to fly away, that hide my outstretched arms of mercy with religion and false things that they've woven for themselves to cover my arms, to cover my hands, and hide the outstretched mercy of actual knowledge and forgiveness to become my children, hidden by religion. What do you call it today? It's called the rapture. That is literally the mark of the beast. And woke is the mark of the beast. And any other religion is the mark of the beast. If God's word isn't stamped on your forehead, you have no filter. Remember, woke people have no filter. That's a really good example of what it is to have the mark of the beast. You have no filter. Actually, you kind of do have a filter. You filter out anything true, and you only believe lies. You only promote evil, and you fucking hate good. You hate Jesus. Any mention of the 10 Commandments makes you go ballistic. You start like slobbering at the mouth like a possessed person. And start just gnashing your teeth. Gnashing your teeth should be another key quote at anything good. This shit isn't coincidence. Like, we're actually living it. You're actually seeing it. I think we're at the end of this generation. I think it's coming pretty soon. I don't know exactly when. I'm not gonna claim that. But you're supposed to be a watchman, and you're supposed to call that shit when you see it and call it for what it is. And you're supposed to be salty. What does salt do? Salt makes a difference. If you're salty and you have no salt, you're like fucking dust that just grits the teeth. You don't make any difference. If you're a fucking coward, if you're a pussy, you're not a Christian. You're just religious, I guess. You got to be salty. You got to make a difference. Speak the truth all the time, and when it's politically incorrect, speak the truth even fucking louder. That's what you do. Be a man or woman about yourself. God doesn't want half-asses and pussies and coward woke motherfuckers in his army. You can't trust those people. You either be right or you're wrong. Well, how do I know if I'm right or wrong? It's called faith. Well, I mean, I believe I'm right. Oh, you believe? You believe you're right? Has that been tested? Has that been proven? Are you right? Oh, you don't know? You don't believe it then? If you don't know something, you don't believe it. I mean, I think if I turn on my light switch and the light doesn't come on, that means my electricity is still on and my light bulb still works, but electricity doesn't work. That's religion. Or if I know electricity works, so if I hit my light switch and my light bulb doesn't come on, and it's either my electricity is out, but the rest of this shit is working. So if this one light isn't working when I hit the switch, I know electricity works. I believe that. That's faith. So if this particular light isn't working, I guess my bulb is bad. That's the first thing you assume. That's Christianity. Period. End of conversation. End of conversation. Simple, simple, pimple, if you will. All right, so we can put a rune slot in this and probably actually use this later. So let me do that. Then we got fire. Well, that's no good. Got anything else cold? No. Damn. Okay, I'll probably just use that right now. Wish I had another cold stuff. Jaja, hey, what's going on, man? Yeah, if it were possible, even the elect would be deceived. Had that time not been shortened, had it been a 7-year period, yeah, even the elect would be deceived, and God knew that, so He shortened it to 5 months, and the 5 months is also the season of the locust. Just go look at the locust. You know what locust is? In the Hebrew, it's Arab. With their crowns, their turbans. Arab. There you go, man. Shit like 7 times. Anyway, let's. Good to see you too, man. Good to see you too. Anyway, let's get away from this for a second. What is this? The God damn, man. Man, I wish I had another cold staff. That sucks. Well, this could end. This could like seriously end badly. It really actually could. Let's just kill the dragon as quick as we can. That's about all we can really do. Oh man, Knight. Sorry, man. I didn't even see that comment. I was too busy talking. Oh, sorry, man. Dude. I saw what Lionel said, and I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, that's damn. So you're all right. So like everything's cool, right? Like, I mean, it's all good. All the fear for nothing type of thing. I mean, we all experienced that, right? It's like, oh my God, I can't. Oh shit, this is gonna happen. And then when it's over, it's like, okay, well that wasn't like even 1/10 as bad as I thought it would be. Okay, so here I am, and just doing your thing. I mean, you're here, you're talking to us, so it's all good, right? That's cool. Like, that's super cool. Oh my God, this shit is happening, and it's you know, it's a thing, and oh, beautiful. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. That was so nice. Well, Aveline is taking her ass off. Aveline is killing it. One more. Come on, man. Nice. Oh, that was clean. That was clean as shit, man. That was clean. I think I sucked up the money from the dragon, but you know what? I don't even care. That was clean as shit. Lord Dogulus. You know what our next dog is gonna be called? Sir Licks-a-Lot. Not Sir Mix-a-Lot, but Sir Licks-a-Lot. And then we have to play the I Like Big Butts. We have to play I Like Big Butts, man. With Sir Licks-a-Lot.
Where we wanted to.
Just saying, man. I think that's mandatory. Just saying.
He'll be so pleased. Bartrand.
So Night, man.
It's about time.
Sorry about the pain thing. I mean, did they give you shit for the pain, or are you just like not using it? I can 100% feel that personally. If they gave me shit for a pain and I could stand it somehow, I wouldn't use the shit for the pain. I personally wouldn't use it. I'd be like, I got this.
An abandoned dying, something old, but what is this?
Don't want to be abused by doxers.
Old scavenger tales. After the third blight, a week below the surface, they said.
Sir Licks-a-Lot.
Nobody believed.
Sir Licks-a-Lot. Come on, man.
They were right.
Dude.
Make camp here.
That might be my new
We
thing.
need to look around.
I'm actually going to do right here. Let's see. I think I still have a good electric staff, right? So we just get rid of that. Let's take this. And then we don't want spirit. We want, damn. I mean, demons and undead. I mean, I guess the rock race are supposed to be demons and undead, right? It doesn't seem like it at all, but whatever. $26, $24. Damn. I mean, it would seem like this would be the better one anyway, right? Although you can actually put a cold rune in this. So that's like 26 plus 4 plus 13%. Like, you would think that'd be gangster as shit, right? You know, Knight, just a heads up, man. Not to influence anything you've done, obviously. Damn. 5 to 8 with that. Damn. 2 months? 1.5 to 2 months? Damn. No shit. That's significant, man. Yeah, that's a long time. I remember that this isn't compared to what you're dealing with, but I remember getting I had a wisdom tooth that needed to be extracted, but it was what do they call it? Compounded or whatever. It was actually like growing into the tooth in front of it, and it was causing the roots to grow backwards into my jaw, right? It was wasn't compounded. There was a word for it. Anyway, whatever. So got that shit removed, and then they said you might get dry socket, you might have this, and they gave me Tylenol 3. You know, I never took one. I never took one. I said, Lord, I'm a drug addict. I can't use this. I can't do it. You know, I never got dry socket, and that shit healed and just disappeared basically in less than 3 days. I'm not kidding. Like, literally, the entire thing healed, and it was just gone. You know, the little gel thing that if it pops off too early, you know, like if you suck too hard on a straw or something like that, it's going to create a dry socket, and it's supposed to be like super, super painful. That shit healed in less than 3 days. And I never took a single Tylenol 3. I don't even remember if I even used any like basic Tylenol. I was like, nah, man. It is what it is. Seriously, never took a single one of those. True story. That's a true story. And the crazy thing is, you know what? If y'all want me to be like really, really candid, I was locked up for a drug charge for a long, long time. A long, long time. And I could have sold those Tylenol 3s for currency. Let's just say currency. Nah, man. Never got any of them. Never used any of them. Nah, man. I'm proud of that, considering where I was actually at in life at that point. Was yeah, that was a good thing, man. That was a good thing. God is good, man. God is good. Well, I hope your actual like painful recovery doesn't last more than a couple more days. So your recovery period is whatever it is, but your actual like painful recovery doesn't last after tomorrow. That's what I hope for you. So, there you go. And hopefully it's bearable right now. And then tomorrow you're not even thinking about that shit anymore. That's what I hope for you. And God bless you just for just being real. Just being real. So there you have it. No, I mean, I'm not trying to sound like a martyr. Oh my God, it was so excruciating that I couldn't even stand it. No, I didn't feel shit. Okay, when I say, okay, it's like God gave me the strength to not use something when I needed it desperately and I was fucking suffering. And God's not like that. God is not a red-handled fucking underwear, pitchfork wielding fucking Satan that's trying to fucking stab you in the face every chance he gets. No, it was like, Lord, I can't use this stuff. And so he's like, okay, cool. And so I didn't feel a fucking thing. And then less than 3 days later, my shit was completely healed. That's what happened. I didn't feel a fucking thing. I didn't not only not need it, I didn't need it. That's how God works. That's what I experienced in real life, in real time. No dry socket, no nothing. The little gel thing, I remember the little gel thing, like the next day, like, you know, maybe like the next night, you know, type of thing. I'm like, oh, just fucking gel thing. Okay, just leave it alone. You know, don't suck on any straws and whatever. We didn't have fucking straws in prison anyway. Didn't really matter. I could sip a little bit of coffee. I was careful about it. And I was, you know, a huge coffee fiend, right? I'm a coffee hound. And less than 3 days later, that's it. It was like not only completely healed, it's like it never happened in the first place. In a situation where had it gone bad, I would have been in a really, really bad place. That's what actually happened. So no, it wasn't any strain to not use that shit. I never needed it in the first place. I never needed a single fucking Tylenol in the first place. It impacted wisdom tooth. Never needed a single Tylenol. Maybe I'm a pussy and God's like, well, I got to give this dude a little bit more grace because he's an absolute bitch and he's going to be crying like an asshole. Maybe that's the case. I don't know. But your Father understands you wherever you're at. Your Father understands exactly where you're at. So if it's unbearable, talk to him about it. And say, you know, let him know where you're at. And then things happen. That's how it works. Remember, when you ask your Father for an egg, he's not going to give you a snake to bite you and poison you and afflict you and send you into torment for discipline. And no, that's not how he works. Now, if you ask him for an egg, he'll give you an egg. If you need it. Anyway, that's how that works. So, my prayer worked. No, my prayer doesn't have any power. Your prayers have no power. Unless they're based on truth. And the only reason they have any power is because they're answered. The one who answers your prayer has power. Your prayers have no power. There's no fucking ritual thing you can say or do. Put the right amount of change into the vending machine and get the right flavor Snickers to get the exact result that you want. That's not how it works. God's not into sideshows. Your prayer has no fucking power. The one who answers your prayer has power. There's no ritualistic words you can say or things that you can do to give you the right result like a fucking vending machine. That's not how it works. You have a relationship with somebody and it's like, hey man, this like really sucks and I'm scared. And he's like, I got you. The way that you said it had power? No, motherfucker. There's no ritual. Christianity is not a religion. It's a reality. You ask your Father for things because it's like necessary. And like shit is going down here and I don't get it. And he'll be like, well, I told you what it was. And okay, well, maybe I need to go look that up. So you go look it up and you're like, okay, so this is how it's supposed to go and this is how it's not supposed to go. So it seems like it's going the way it's not supposed to go. Can we do something about that? And your father's like, I got you. Done. That's Christianity. It's a relationship. It's not a religion. Woke is a religion. Satanic democracy is a religion. Every other religion is a religion. Denominations are religions in Jesus' name. Christianity is a reality. Either you are or you aren't. That's the facts. And everything is cued to bring you to that understanding. And if you still don't get it by saying shit like, well, your prayer worked. Your prayer is fucking as worthless as the shit that I just flushed down my toilet a couple minutes ago. Without the one who answers that. The glory has to go there. The concentration has to go there. The relationship is there. Do you not understand that? It's not that hard. Stop being religious. Be real. Life lesson. Either you got it or you don't. That's your choice. And if I sound mad, maybe a little bit frustrated. Just a little bit. True story. Anyway. Okay, you can reword it. But do you understand why you reworded that? To get me to shut up? Then you fucking missed it entirely. Or you get the entire purpose why you reworded that. Don't reword something because somebody tells you to, me or anybody else. Understand why you reworded that. Shows that, okay, well, I mean, I was like over here and it's actually over here. And that's okay. That's okay. That's blessed. It's like, oh, well, shit, I was over here and now my brain is just switching gears like train tracks and I'm going over here. Instead of the train leading to fucking confusion, now I'm on this train leading to not being confused, and that's cool. Once again, man, it's not because I yelled real loud. The bottom line is understanding exactly why you would reword that. Understanding that is everything to you. Has nothing to do with me. Or anybody else. That's the facts. That's the point of all of it. Everybody's caught up in this person's opinion, and if I live up to this class and I fit this mold and I do this and I do that and all the satanic things that have been put in place to make you not a human being. What is any of that worth? Absolutely nothing. What's worth everything is understanding exactly why you think and believe and understand and know the things that you know. And if you are not educated, if you are not knowledgeable of what your father has told you up to this point, you will fail. Might be a good opportunity to get knowledgeable of that. Everything else is irrelevant. Even if you, for example, even if you died broke, even if you died homeless, but I mean this is pretty severe, and Christians should never suffer that. It's happened, but it should not happen. But even if you died homeless, but you actually understood, you'd be better off in heaven actually having some clothes than billionaires who get to heaven and they're butt naked. Because remember, your clothes are made up of your righteous acts. And your righteous acts are a result of your faith. And your faith is knowledge. It's not believing, it's knowing. And that makes the world of difference in everything. That's what separates Christians from everybody else. That's what separated Elijah from all the pastors and preachers and reverends and religious leaders. And you know what happened after that? They were all led down to the riverside and executed. And Elijah had to go hide because everybody that was left wanted to murder him because he was right. Sounds like a bunch of woke protesters, doesn't it? Just understand, right is right, and then you have everything else. Truth is truth, you have everything else. What is the truth? The scripture is the truth. That's it, that's all. I don't agree with that. Well, maybe you'll come around, but if not, sucks to be you. True story. Life lessons, man. Life lessons. I had to learn them. All of God's children do. Who's God's children? Everybody. You have a lot of people that don't listen, though. It sucks to be one of them. So just don't be one of them. They're all named Richard. Don't be a dick. Follow your father. That's what, that's the best advice you could ever get in life. Period. Yeah, across the board. True story.
Whatever's through there, it seems still intact. Think we'll find anything?
Chances are we won't find anything but even more darkspawn. And rubble. Maybe bones?
I suppose we'll need to go
And
down
by the way,
to find
anybody
out.
here, if you didn't come here for the gospel, I'm not sorry. You got it. Do what you want with it. That's your choice. That is 100% your choice. Do what you want with it. I'll be really, really, really happy in heaven to hang out with you guys some more because you got it right. I can't literally even emphasize how ridiculously badass that would be to see that you guys got it right and we can just celebrate the fact that we got it right. And you didn't drink the Kool-Aid. You didn't drink the Kool-Aid. And you understood exactly who you always were, even 1,000,000 years before you were even born. And if that doesn't make any sense to you, you got some work to do, man. True story. If you haven't even heard of that, we can talk about it. 100% we can talk about that. I'd rather talk about that than this stupid friggin' woke-ass video game than supporting Anders and whatever.
I'm exhausted. That's enough out of you. Can't keep this up. Mana. There! Can't keep this up. I'm exhausted. Need. I'm exhausted. Can't keep this up.
That hurt.
It's not doing anything.
Okay. Yeah, this sucks.
This is going badly.
Oh. I'm dead.
You are not enough. Here. Come on.
I waited too long. I waited too long. My bad. Yeah, I waited too long. My bad. That was totally on me, man. Totally on me. Oh, nice. Alright, so let's see. Oh my god, we're like out of everything. No shit. We like don't have... Damn. Dude, what the hell, bro? That's not cool. Alright. Yeah, that's actually like really bad. Here we go. Look at this. Knockdown, stun, immunity. That's immunity. Knockdown resistance, 100. Stun resistance, 100. And then... knockback resistance, 100. She's like basically immune to anything that interrupts her from kicking your ass. Even though she doesn't do a lot of damage or anything right now. But, yeah, whatever. Okay, well this is actually really bad. That was my fault though. That was like literally my fault. Like 100% my fault. Nice. Like that's actually totally cool. I'm not lying. Beautiful. Alright, so this is the last chance we actually have to do this shit, so...
You found him! I can't believe it! You found him! Hello? I owe you a great debt. I will repay it somehow. I swear my life on it.
What do you have in mind?
I don't know, but I will find a way. I will not forget what I owe you. I swear it.
$40. Nice. Nobody's using that, so... yeah, not using that either. Oh, wow. +19 attack, +2 critical chance. Yeah, I'll just get rid of it. I don't really actually need it. I do need some potions though. True story. Let's see. Wow, 24 cold. That would be awesome if it weren't for the fire damage. That's actual garbage. That actually works against you. Man, that's kind of messed up, man. That's really messed up. All right, so that's a sovereign. Just in case. All right. So now we're still down to like sub 40.
Say thank you to the nice lady for saving your life, Sandal.
Thank you. St. Lionel. Actually, I kind of hope it was a little bit harsh, because it's a huge difference it's kind of like the difference between Satan and Jesus. Satan's version is do a ritual, say a specific prayer, like a specific amount of change that you put in the vending machine, and you get the flavor Snickers bar, or I don't know, whatever that you want. That has nothing to do with reality whatsoever. But knowing how things are supposed to be, and those things aren't the way they're supposed to be. They'll be the way they're supposed to be regardless, but the bottom line is God wants to actually know that you actually listen to what he said, and you understand that this isn't okay. And so you pray that stops being wrong and starts being right, because he said it would be right. So it's like, hey Lord, you said this was a thing, and this isn't a thing. What's up? He wants to be reminded of his promises. It's not like he doesn't keep his promises, but it's like you actually listen to what your father told you, and you're actually obeying that, and you're like, hey Dad, you told me this, and this is how this is supposed to be. Why isn't it? He'll make it right. Not like he wouldn't make it right anyway, but the entire point is the relationship. The realization and acting on the fact that if you realize that you are God's child and you act on that and react according to that in this world, even though you haven't seen him, but you just know it's a fact. Do you understand how gangster that is? That's being a Christian. You know. You don't believe, you know. Beyond a shadow of a doubt. It's the substance of things hoped for, evidence of things unseen. You've experienced, you know, you've seen it because you've looked for it, because you're not fucking woke or evil. You look for it because it's reality. It's supernatural. You know what supernatural means? It doesn't mean friggin' Amityville horror. Supernatural means extra natural. In other words, he's more real than you are. He's more real than anything you can touch, taste, and feel. That's being a Christian. Paul will tell you the same thing if you read all of the epistles, from Corinthians all the way through to, I guess, Ephesians? No, Thessalonians, I think. Anyway, just whatever. And if you're not going to bother to read any of it, you don't care what your father has to say. And if he's got good advice to lead you in the right way, and you ignore it, and you go wrong, whose fault is that? That's on you, man. It's on me. It's on you. It's on all of us. It's always been a thing. It will always be a thing. Remember, when they took prayer, Bible study, and the 10 Commandments out of schools, you know what happened? Little children started shooting each other with Chinese and Russian-made weapons. That wasn't a coincidence. Put that in your pipe and smoke it for a minute. Then we can talk. Anyway, all right. I've gotta chant all this shit. So that's good. Oh, wow. Do I have... God damn it. Electricity. God damn it. Oh, wow. I was about to say, man, I swore it just told me that it... Oh, never mind. It doesn't really matter. All right, all good. Let's go. We can go do things. Evil Tig. This is the source of the first blight. And all these Dumont and early, like, Dumont Kingdom, anti-Christ, anti-God statues and shit like that. This is what Solus rebelled against. Solus was woke, but God damn it, man, these motherfuckers couldn't do what they do. Solus is like a Democrat fighting against a Democrat. It's like a Democrat fighting against Biden. That's what Solus was. So, I mean, it was bad. You knew it was bad, but you used bad to defeat bad, even though it's still bad. And then you got more bad because of the bad, because you just had no truth. You were just, at the very least, misguided. But you were basically evil. Let's just go ahead and call it for what it is. True story. And here's the thing that was probably used to sacrifice the Titan to corrupt pure lyrium into red lyrium to create an archdemon called Dumont, which was never killed because there were no wardens to kill Dumont. Wardens are a result of Dumont. Wardens didn't destroy Dumont because Dumont is very well and alive, and I think it's called Leliana. But we will never get the rest of that story because they abandoned most of Dragon Age lore with Inquisition and abandoned it entirely for a dude in a dress trying to get you to drink Bud Light tranny piss. This is exactly what happened. Which absolutely sucks for all of us.
You see what I'm seeing?
Is that lyrium?
It's definitely magic. And not the good kind.
Doesn't look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen.
Look at this, Bartrand. An idol made out of pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
You could be right. Excellent find.
He's not talking right. He's not talking right. In fact, what brought him here? Period. Like, why is Bartrand even here?
Not bad. We'll take a look around.
He was gonna wait for us to report back. Now.
You do that.
The door!
He was gonna wait for us to report back. No, man. This motherfucker came here for a reason. It was drawn by red lyrium. Dwarves are more susceptible to blood magic than any other race in all of Thedas.
You're going to
For whatever reason.
brother for a lousy idol?
It's not just the idol. The location of this Tig alone is worth a fortune. And I'm not splitting that 3 ways. Sorry, brother.
Bartrand! Bartrand!
I swear I will find that son of a bitch. Sorry, Mother, and I will kill him.
Oh, let's hope there's a way out of here.
I'll find that son of a bitch. Sorry, Mother. I mean, it is your brother, right? Son of a bitch. I mean, sorry, Mother. I mean, you're not a bitch, but that motherfucker is the son of a bitch. You're just not a bit. Never mind. Just whatever. Well, we got a cover. You know, I think we just do this. I think this would be smart. Nice.
Now you fall. Come at you. Me before anyone else.
Mana. Mana.
Nice. I win, right? Oh, nice.
I'm exhausted. Need mana.
Go down.
Need mana. Need mana. This up.
All right, so Varric's not doing anything. You're not doing anything.
Carl was a good mage, a good man.
Like, literally, all of our fucking AI just broke. We actually defeated that mob with like 1 or 2 of our party. Everybody else just broke. They literally just broke. That's crazy. They broke. It's like, well, they were on hold. No. Everybody was forced to attack everything. And they just didn't. Just broken. Actually, I'm actually surprised by the instances of the game just not working, even if it's even in its base form. The backwards compatible, the shit I blamed on backwards compatible, no, like I'd say like 75% of it is just bad coding. The game doesn't work. I mean, you have to deal with it, I guess, but not cool, man. Nice. Or attack speed. Got that. I guess we got this. I don't see what difference it's actually making, but whatever. I mean, maybe it's a thing. Nice. Money? Nope. Money? Not really. Money? Nope. Money? Nope. We got sovereigns here last time. It was like 3 sovereigns or something. It was nice. That's what we got last time. Alright, so I do not want lightning here. I do not want lightning. Spirit's no good. I mean, fire, I guess. And then cold. You know what? Let me just go ahead and take that. And then, I mean, fire's no good either, to be honest. God damn, man. That's crazy. Yeah, it's actually no good. Plus 23, but if they're immune to spirit, then, man, goddamn, man, that's just bad. That's just like seriously bad. Let's see if we can actually kill these things. That would be interesting.
Mana. I'll deal with this. Can't keep this up. It's not doing anything. Can't keep this up. Need mana. Need mana.
Pulling in and out of sleep? Ah, man, me too, man. Me too. No, I feel you. Me too. You saw that health regen, right? Dude, was that not sick or what? Dude, that health regen was stupid. Dude, that was awesome. That was freaking awesome. I would go to sleep too, but damn, that was gangster. It's like, yo, that was gangster as fuck. Yeah, it actually was. It was like 100% gangster as fuck. That is so crazy. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, the whole Anders can't do shit about spirit stuff, but we can still, like, kill things. We'll see what happens, I guess.
Now you fall! How about you?
The odds are starting to get bored!
Dude, that taunt, man, that taunt was just so on point. That was so on point. Dude, Aveline is just like doing her job. Everything else is fucking up half the time, but Aveline is doing her job. Seriously, like doing her job. I'm gonna go refill, man. This is exciting, man. This is cool. When you see your party actually doing what they're supposed to do, it's like a far cry from when they're doing what they're not supposed to do. And then, like, it's almost unplayable. I mean, it's like building your party to follow the game rules, and then when the game breaks the rules, your fucking party falls apart. That's what happens. I gotta actually say something, man. Does anybody have a stat? This cold front hit the entire U.S., even all the way down to Texas, where I live. It actually froze the water pipes. Could kill a human being in one night of exposure to that. Is there a single stat anywhere that tells us how many homeless people, human beings, in the worst state you could possibly be in, especially in the United States? How many died in the last 3 days? How many homeless people died in the last 3 days in the United States? People that are worth, because they're human beings. They're worth as much as Trump or who the fuck ever. And they're worth 10,000 times more than a Tim Waltz cozying up in his mansion paid for by stolen taxpayers' dollars with fraud and even assassinations to make his fucking Somalian fraud scheme work. Remember, the only person that voted against him mysteriously was assassinated before that vote could go through, so that Somalian fucking leering centers could be a thing. They're allowed to cozy up to a fire in their mansion, and all the homeless people that might have gotten some of that money, they died this last 2 or 3 days. How many homeless people died in the last 2 or 3 days? Do you care? Do I care? These people are worth as much as Taylor Swift. They're human beings. They're worth as much as Taylor Swift. We're all God's children, right? These individuals who fucking died with nothing. Probably some veterans who probably actually fought for you to enjoy the privileges that you abuse while forgetting about the people that got you there. How many homeless people died in the last 2 or 3 days during this cold snap? Did the liberal, humanitarian, peaceful, fucking woke party even tell you to think about that? They tell you how to think? Did they tell you to think about that? No, they didn't. Die. You know what it's like to die in the cold? I don't. I imagine it fucking sucks. Yeah, that probably sucked like pretty bad, right? Oh, if they're homeless, they deserve it. Literally, well, you're a woke fucking piece of shit, and go fuck you. And if you died in a fire, the world would be a better place. I'm not telling you to commit suicide. I'm just saying if you somehow died, like right now, the world would be a better place. If you think that they just don't matter. They matter more than you do. They're the innocent. They're the ones that should be protected. Should be nursed back to health and so on and so forth. Seriously, I really want a stat. How many homeless? How many people who lost their homes in, I don't know, California, or they used to actually have a life and then all of a sudden it was stripped from them by Gavin Newsom, the satanic fucking Democrat that makes Tim Waltz actually almost looked like a good person. Tim Waltz is a fucking devil incarnate. Well, at least everything he says and does validates that. I'm not judging him. He's judging himself by everything he says and does. When the hammer comes down of judgment, I want to see it. You know, I want to be there. I literally want to hear the thud. I want to hear the crush. I want to hear the bone-crunching crush of pain and agony, so that justice is actually done when Tim Waltz is just destroyed by the hammer of anything good, because it's 100% evil. Well, maybe not 100%, but it's in the high 90s. I think. I could be wrong. God will prove me wrong if I'm wrong. Yeah, how many innocent homeless people have died in this cold snap, and I haven't heard a single thing about that. Apparently the woke really don't care about life. They don't care about right. They don't care about anything but a political agenda to take power from you so that Satan can fucking control the world. That's all they care about. Now that's a fact. And they've proven that by everything they've ever said, everything they've ever done, and everything they're actively doing. Everything they come against is good. Everything they promote is evil. There you go, man. If you're woke, man, you got so much to answer for, man. It would suck to be you. You're worse than a zombie. At least a zombie it's a zombie. You're a living dead person. You're actually actively being evil. Man, it sucks to be you, man. If you're a liberal, it sucks to be you. It is so bad to be you. That is the worst thing literally on the face of the planet. You're literally responsible for every bad thing. You either condone it, you're okay with it, or you just don't care about any good thing. Regardless, you are what's wrong with the world. Damn.
Get back!
Enough. Why? Because you're woke and you say it's enough?
I would not
see
these creatures.
I'm trying to kill you with murder and evil and fucking trying to assassinate Charlie Kirk. And you win. So enough. Let me establish my woke superiority. And you know what? Just fucking die, bitch. If you're woke, die. And if you don't die, die. And the world will be a better place because you but how is it that woke people murder all the good babies and they allow the satanic babies to be born? You have woke people that actually give birth to babies, and all those babies wind up so fucked up that they it's like they know if a baby's in your womb that's a good baby, you're gonna murder it. And if a baby's a bad baby, you're going to allow it to be born so it can be like a duplicate of you? A satanic fucking copy-paste? Fucking cookie stamp? Cookie cutter? Bullshit? What the fuck is up with that? You decide who needs to be murdered? And if you think you can fucking corrupt them and turn them into Satan's asshole incarnate, then you allow them to be born? And if they're innocent and they're actually like potentially a Christian person that actually has some worth, you fucking murder them? You pieces of fucking shit. Do you understand how bad liberals are? This is an indictment. This is an indictment.
I'd say being attacked
Damn, bro.
gives us plenty of need.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
What are these things? They seem like rock wraiths, but...
They hunger. The profane have lingered in this place for ages, beyond memory, feeding on the magic stones until the need is all they know.
They eat the lyrium. Sounds like a healthy diet.
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
You know what? Actually, I have to say something about that. The only reason the liberal doesn't murder an unborn baby is because Satan convinces him, her, they, them that they, quote, can chop his dick off or sew on a penis. Otherwise, murder the potential human beings. Prove me wrong. I don't see how else I can say that, man. That's pretty specific. I just had somebody offer me a lot of money on Twitter. Not a scam at all, right? Not a scam at all. Huh. Interesting. I don't see that actually being a thing, but anyway, whatever. That's kind of crazy, right? You know, I'm just gonna give you $5 grand. No, you're actually not gonna give me $5 grand. I promise you're actually not gonna do that. No. You got Cash App? No, man. No, I actually don't. That's funny. But there's always somebody to prey on somebody, right? Everybody's got to be a predator. A predator preying on somebody. Why, man?
You're a demon feeding on their hunger. I can sense it.
True story.
I would not see my feast end. I sense your desire. You seek to leave this place, but you will need my aid to do so.
Don't do it. Demons will trip you up every time.
What are our options?
Fuck you.
I'm not becoming that.
My only option is
most
going with yourself, I think. We'll see what happens.
I'll get this up.
Yeah. Holler at you, bro. Nice. Why you're not doing anything? Like literally, the fucking froze again. It froze again. Like seriously, froze again.
Mana. Need mana.
Nice. Well, I got some money out of it, but that's just really bad. Okay, I mean, I'm not lying, and that's actually pretty cool. Seriously, that's actually cool. See now, Aveline, I don't think she's actually had. Oh wow, dude, that's a really good ring. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. Okay, like, dude, I don't think I've actually seen a ring like that. Really don't think I have. I mean, it's not really good for what we're doing necessarily. But I actually, okay, that's actually pretty gangster, man. Not gonna lie. Yeah, we're not doing that either. All right, so she's been using this spirit weapon the entire time. I never switched that out. I never switched that out. You know what? That tells me that we're actually getting away with some shit. So I'm just gonna do that because that's what we need for the Rock Wraith. Yeah, that works for me. True story. It's beautiful. That's literally beautiful. Oh, that was sick. Oh, that was sick. That was so sick. Oh my god. I guess Grave Robber works on anything that's alive. It works on anything that's alive, like literally.
Gotcha. I'm exhausted.
Nice. It works on any enemy that's alive. Even if they're immune to spirit damage, you still get the health from them. I was getting health from shades. They're immune to spirit damage. They're like literally immune. Like a friggin' like desire demon. Like they're literally immune. But it worked. Okay, so we're just gonna go ahead and set up for this. We got plenty of that shit. All right, so that's what I want. Then you got what? Spirit damage. You got this. Damn, I don't know if that damage versus demons and undead counts towards these assholes. They're demons, but I don't know if it actually counts. You know what? I just say let's just find out, I guess. I don't know. I mean, we got a free rune that we put in this shit. We can sell it. I don't know if it's worth more. Doesn't really matter. I think, honestly... Alright, so, tactics. Alright, so we got to turn this shit off. Staggered. Just remind me, please, to turn that shit back on. It just doesn't work on any of this shit. It doesn't work on rock wraiths or profane or whatever. They're immune to lightning. They're supposedly weak to frost and spirit. Alright, so we're just going to go ahead and just cancel that shit. And save. All right, so I don't think we can. I don't think we can one series the Rock Wraith. I don't think we can one series it. I tried like with every single class I had on the Xbox 360, and I couldn't one series it. I got real close. I got down to like this much health. Health bar this long, this much health. I got the motherfucker down to that. I just couldn't. I couldn't get over the hump. Apparently, the backwards compatible allows for a few extra frames and a little bit of extra damage. Although it allows you to take that extra damage too. So it definitely works against you. Anyway, so it's definitely not a buff. But, yeah, anyway. I don't know where our dog was at, and our dog was like fucking somewhere. I guess. Whatever. Alright, so what we're going to try to do is get the Rock Wraith on the first series down to about between 20 and 40% health. And if we can't do that, then this is a fail. If we can't do that, this is a fail. Alright, let's go. So we got that. Nice.
What is this place?
This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought there.
Alright, so this is the Guardian. This is the Guardian from Inquisition.
Need mana.
watch this. What, about 50? If we'd have had haste, this is how this would have looked the first time. If we'd have had haste. I didn't actually control Anders, but I win. Damn, that was some gangster ass shit. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and show you that I played that on Nightmare. That was Nightmare on the original Xbox 360. I'm actually going to go ahead and prove that. If you guys want to clip that somehow on YouTube, I would be like eternally grateful if you guys would actually clip that. And that was about the slowest I could possibly do it. The best way to do it is to enter in as Anders and just knock the rock wraith down, and then get out of the way, get behind the pillar, and then activate haste, and then get in there. And honestly, that motherfucker its health bar would have been like this. Out of this, it'd have been like this. Anyway, it worked out the same. I mean, we did it later instead of earlier. It all works out. But anyway, so let me just all right, let's see. Hold on a second. Options, sorry. Gameplay, Nightmare. And we are playing on Xbox 360. That's how you kill the rock wraith. Just saying. Yeah, that's 10.
A key. The kind that opens doors.
Plus 4.5, so that's 14.5.
Let's go. Best pieces we can carry.
That's 19 sovereigns.
And go.
19 sovereigns. And whatever this is. This can be sovereigns. It can be sovereigns. It's a third of a sovereign. Okay, cool, but it can be sovereigns. It can be like almost 4, anywhere between like 280 and like 370, I think. Pretty sure that's the thing. Anyway, all right, all good.
I'd say this is our way back.
How long to get back?
If we're unlucky, maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
We stumble over Bartrand's corpse on the way.
A week of traveling. Damn.
Home, sweet home. Finally. Oh, I wonder if Bartrand came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
Luck hasn't exactly been our strong point so far.
Oh, I don't know about that. The treasure we found in
well, now the game actually gets real, right? Now it like literally gets real. Honestly, like the tutorial and Act 1 is like the tutorial. If you can't defeat the Rock Wraith,
tell your family the good news.
go back to the drawing board and just try again. Like, literally, it's just that simple. This is a really good RPG. God damn it, man. It's just gangster shit in every sense of the word.
Back.
Oh, thank the Maker. Please talk some sense into him.
Hey, Carver.
What are you wearing?
What the fuck are you wearing?
I've joined the Templar Order. There's no point in trying to talk me out of it. It's done.
Dude, this is like, hey, ice protester, what fucking color is your hair? Like, why do you have earlobe rings that are like this fucking big? Do you have a job? No, you don't have a job. That's why you're out here protesting ice. Motherfucker, what are you wearing? Just seriously, it's just that ridiculous. Oh man, this is awesome. Well, I mean, like, seriously.
You realize that you're related to an apostate.
See, Mother? I told you she don't.
Oh my God! Literally, it's.
I want to be someone.
Is he just that much of a wanker? Isn't that what you Brits call a wanker?
Carver, please.
Fucking Carver is the ultimate wanker.
So dangerous.
I'll be fine, Mother.
The ultimate wanker.
You don't need to worry about me. And you don't need to worry about me turning you in. I know the value of family.
I don't. I've been fucking shadowing you this entire time, you fucking bitch. Now you just, you know what Carver succeeded in doing? Is breaking his mother's heart. That's all Carver succeeded in doing. That's the only thing he accomplished in his entire life was breaking his mother's heart.
Isn't it?
And blaming you for Bethany's death.
Remain invisible for
Although it was
so long without help from within the Templars.
It was Anders that killed Bethany.
Meryl, Aveline, Isabella, that warden.
Darkspawn, blood magic, same shit.
Don't remind me. I introduced them.
True story.
We thought they all came from Ferelden together, but now it makes sense. Motive and opportunity.
Oh, wow.
It's still not what you think.
Right.
Then I need to hear more.
Unless you've already decided. I can always go if you don't need me anymore.
Tell me what came next.
The treasure we found in the deep roads made us a fortune. The champion moved up in the world.
Dragon Age 2
literally
is one of the best written games in terms of story,
everyone knew who
combat,
she was now.
Level design,
Was taking notice. Carver joined
progression,
the Templars, just as
everything.
Would.
I hate that they nerfed fucking blood magic so badly, but whatever. Outside of that,
3 years later, the Kunari,
one of the best RPGs ever created, and it was created in 11 months.
Waiting for their ship. But some of us.
They didn't even have a year. They didn't even have a year. Remember, Origins had like 8 or 9 years. And that's not even close to this. Origins is not even close to this game. In terms of just fucking gangster ass, bitch ass, fucking RPG stuff. True story. Dude, the keep here, man. Kirkwall. The what would you call it? The front of Tevinter. Kirkwall. You might call it the Free Marches. Nah, man. This is the front of Tevinter. This is Tevinter teabagging.
The compound was not meant to be permanent. There are concerns the Kunari influence is no longer contained.
True story.
Whatever? Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage. But these Kunari, they sit like gargoyles waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them.
Imagine this, a politician that doesn't know what to do about anything. You can't govern anything. You're a politician. Which you are Satan's version of a
Don't keep us
governor.
in suspense.
Like Tim Waltz. Tim Waltz is Satan's version of a governor. You don't govern anything. Everything you do and say and enact and support is evil. It's fucking evil. From top to bottom.
Balance has held.
Look at Tim Waltz. Tampon Timmy.
Even the space in Lowtown.
Every fucking thing that thing has ever done in life is evil.
But now, the Arishok has requested you.
True story.
By name. What did you do?
Tampon Timmy that wants a maxi pad in the form of a big black dick in his ass in a jail cell for the rest of its fucking life for the next fucking infinite fucking years. That's Tampon Timmy. The fucking retard. True story.
That's my business.
I'm no fool. I know the Kunari are waiting for something, and it isn't rescue. I remember how
you're no fool, but you're a politician, which means if you had 100% less foolishness, you would still be 500% foolish.
Needs to keep the peace.
Yeah, that's a fucking politician. If you were 100% less foolish, you would still be 1,500% fucking foolish. You are everything that's wrong in the world. You're a fucking politician. You're Satan's version of entertainment in the government realm. You have politicians. You have lawyers. You have teachers. And you have reverends. Oh. And if you want to throw in doctors, satanic fucking doctors with their hypocritical. Hippocratic is just a fucking vowel. Hypocritical oath. They're going to poison you on purpose and take your money. That's part of the economy. So the economy is doctors and bankers, and then you got lawyers and politicians, right? So that that's two of the horsemen. Then you have teachers, and then you have pastors. Those are your four horsemen in the Bible. Those are your four horsemen. They are 100% satanic. There's no good thing there. There's no good thing in politics. There's no good thing in the modern economy. There's no good thing in modern education. And there's no good thing in modern religion. Because you actually have supposedly Christian churches sucking Islamic dick and flying rainbow flags and laying down fucking Islamic prayer rugs in their fucking church services. If they're not fucking riding a roller coaster or flying down to the stage to take your money and offer you salvation through money, donation. Remember, the love of money is the root of all evil. That's also scripture. So, there you have it, man.
You must have better talkers on your staff.
Turned away many times. No, this request was very specific. The Arishok is waiting for you. Stepping down is looking more and more appealing.
Oh, you think your fucking inability to govern anything is actually going to catch up to you? Kind of like Waltz. You're going to go ahead and give in to Trump finally, even though people have been killed under your watch because you told the law enforcement to stand down to defend pedophiles, murderers under your watch that you gave sanctuary to as Tim Waltz. You fucking did these things. Fucking Tim Waltz. If Tim Waltz doesn't wind up in shackles in a prison and get raped to fucking death in the first 2 or 3 days in prison, then Christianity has failed on that front. That's what needs to happen to Tim Waltz. He needs to be fucking raped over and over again in prison to pay for its fucking crimes and then be fucking dead. And then he can talk to Jesus about it. Anything else other than that? Well, no, just execute the motherfucker. Bring him up on fucking treason and execute him according to military law and federal law. And then the world's a better place because tampon fucking Timmy wanting big black fucking Tampax in his asshole fucking is executed and the world's a better place. True story. That's it. That's all. Anything else is evil. There you go, man. There you go, man. True story. I need to go get Varric.
Good day, sir.
Nice. All right, so like I guess we go ahead and take this. Just that physical force is cool. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna get yourself canceled, man. I like that, but to be honest, nice. Attack is 28%. That is so crazy. Wow. Okay, I actually don't believe that. True story. I actually do not believe that. Nice. I guess, man. I don't know. Nice. Nice. Okay. Nice. Turn that back on. Dead. Ally status dead. See, this is something you didn't have in Origins. You didn't have this. Give me a second. I'll be back. Nice. All right, cool. Probably just take Barrack, right?
It's heading for a fall. I know it is.
Easy as pie.
Some staffs that actually are worth the shit. That'd be awesome. Some staffs that are actually worth something. That'd be fantastic. And you've got the Kirkwall throne, man. In Inquisition, man. That is my throne right there. That's just my shit, right? Yeah, just seriously. That is my shit. True story. Dude, in Inquisition, it doesn't go up to here. It goes up to like here. It's just, man, the Kirkwall throne. God damn it, man. That is just my shit. That is 100% my shit. Oh, man. Gotta have it. Got to have it.
It's different here as Captain. Feels like family.
Nice.
Piece of cake.
Nice.
We'll need to give them answers by tomorrow, Captain.
I'll have them. Dismissed.
The Seneschal was particularly vocal.
Dismissed. You'd think the Captain of the Guard could requisition a Templar or two, but no, that would be demeaning. Can't have them working for the people when eternity needs a nanny.
You had to know cleaning up this mess would be difficult.
It's not the challenge, it's the unending part. And really, I blame you. You poured money into a pot that was already full.
It's all my
Everything
fault.
has shifted.
It's all my fault.
Good job
Everything that
validating
happened
the
here.
fears
It's
of
not the
every
Blood
anti
Mages.
Ferelden and
It's
Kirkwall.
Hawk. Regardless. Shut the
Grouse
fuck
over
up,
what?
bitch.
But the Aveline I know.
Like literally,
doesn't
shut the fuck
regret a
up,
second
bitch.
as captain.
Just stop.
They'd have to drag me out of here.
Yeah, so just
And I'm
why
sure
the
some are
fuck
lining
are
up to
you
try.
sitting here throwing
You
insults
among
at
them, I
me
bet. Haven't
and
had much
blaming
time to
me
follow
for
you
everything
around.
that everybody
Not that I
else
need
has
to.
done?
I can trust that you at least try to do right.
Oh, now all of a sudden you're like,
If you need me,
you're the
just say
fucking
the word.
devil, but you do good. So you do evil because it's okay. What the fuck, man? This is the most whack ass fucking liberal piece of fucking shit I've ever seen in my life. God damn it, man. Fuck Aveline. You're fucking Satan, so you do the right thing. What the fuck does that even mean? That's everything she ever says to you. Period. Throughout the entire course of the game. And if you make money to defend the land, fuck you. And if you support fucking terrorists, fucking dope dealing sex traffickers, then it's okay. Really, Aveline? Are you fucking kidding me? No, I'm not kidding you. And I hate you for questioning me because I'm a ditzy ass. I mean, I'm even worse than a blonde. I'm apparently a fucking ginger, and that's even worse than a blonde somehow, I guess, because I'm Aveline and I don't make any sense to myself, and I have no idea what I'm even fucking saying ever when I talk like a woke person. Okay, there you go. You have no facts. You have no nothing. You're just fucking evil incarnate. No, she doesn't mean bad. She's not evil incarnate. She's just the subject of evil incarnate. She's a woke person. That's Aveline. Makes no sense anytime she opens her mouth. If you want to hear confusion, listen to a woke person talk. If their mouth is moving, you're going to hear confusion. That's babble. Babble. Babylon. The definition of Babylon is confusion. That's what you're going to hear. That is Aveline. 9,000, man. Cool thing is the water is unfrozen now, so apparently it's warming up down here, down south, which is cool. I can't help but think, during this cold snap, nobody actually cares about the people that actually probably froze to death. While Tim Waltz and Elon Omar had multiple millions of dollars stealing from your taxpayer dollars, and the people that are actually on the street, even veterans, are dying in the cold. I have a problem with that. And if you don't have a problem with that, fuck you. And maybe you should have died in the cold too. Just saying. True story. I have a serious problem with that. All right, man. Okay, well, the stream is apparently just kind of died off, and that's okay. That's fine. I'm totally cool with that. Everything that needed to be said was said. And if I die tomorrow, everything that was supposed to be said was said. So I'm 100% cool with that. Hopefully a bunch of woke people die tomorrow. And the world would be a better place, but there you have it.
We can't all be short and bearded like your people, Bowden.
I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Indeed.
Right?
It's quite a shame.
Just go get something to eat.
There's a gentleman.
And hopefully I see you guys tomorrow. I think maybe I'm gonna take a jump. I think I'm gonna take a jump.
I
think I'm gonna take a jump on Twitter. I don't know. I mean, honestly, I'm poor, so yeah. But maybe that's a good thing? Huh. I'm not sure how to actually exploit that. I mean, you should be wise, right? You should actually exploit something. If you're going to pay for it, you should get whatever you can get out of it, I guess. I mean, that's fair. I just wish that our stream would have gotten everything we could get out of it up until this point. But you know what? Maybe we have. True story. Maybe we actually have. Well, God will judge, right? God will judge.
You
True story.
ran all this
God will
way
judge.
just to tell me I had a visitor.
I didn't want to presume what you might find important, Missy. Before I go, may I simply say how grateful I am that you've allowed my boy to stay in your... I said I would repay you for saving Sanders' life, and I shall serve you faithfully. It is good to know he is safe.
Rias Grimory. No shit? Alright, cool. Sorry guys, just give me a second. Gotta do one thing first. All right, cool, man. I took care of that, man. It's all good, man. Nobody's really chatting anymore, so
Let me guess. This was Mother's idea?
I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a day.
As you say, yes. I'll leave you to your business.
We'll pick
Don't
up
forget
tomorrow
about your
from
guest.
here.
Your mother claims
It's all
he was
good, right?
eyeing the silverware.
All good? Hopefully all good. If not all good, then
You can't miss
whatever.
the keep. It practically screams.
Hopefully I
nothing
see you
fun
tomorrow.
Never happens here.
All right, cool. So yeah, we're just gonna go just start up from here because I know exactly where I'm starting. I haven't done anything yet, right? So like that's cool. All right. Nice. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm gonna call it a night. We'll catch up tomorrow. If not, then you guys have a good rest of your week. God bless you, man. Take care. Stay safe. Do the right thing. Or at least try to, right? Good deal, man. All right. Everybody, seriously. Yeah, just God bless you, man. I'll catch you tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Take care.